Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Um. 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 Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Chat is live and stream's quality is good. CPU, FPS, drops frame 0. Awesome. So we're good. All right, we're awesome. We're here. All right. Hello, everybody. Greetings. Welcome back. And good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day. Sorry, very sorry for being late. I guess I was just that exhausted last night because I went to bed around 1:30ish, 1 o'clock to 1:30 a.m. And my alarm was set for 9 o'clock. So at worst, I would have gotten like 7 hours, 6.5 hours of sleep. I'm usually fine with that amount of hours. I mean, I prefer more, but oh my God, I woke up, grabbed my phone, and went straight back to bed. I remember it clearly. I grabbed it because my phone is at my desk and my bed is, um, I have to get up and walk like 3 feet or something like that to grab my phone. And normally it's enough to wake me up, but I I remember grabbing it, snoozing it, and going right back to bed and not waking up until like 11:27 for some dumb reason. Um, my alarm was also set for 11 o'clock, but I didn't hear it. I know I snoozed it, but I didn't hear it whatsoever. Oh, but my voice is very tired. I think streaming 3 days a week is a bit much at this point because clearly I can't handle it just yet, unfortunately. But anyways, today we'll be playing the Last Campfire. I keep saying Lost because it's Lost Ember. And I am gonna make a little more effort to relax and maybe speak a little bit lower than I usually do because I've been noticing that my voice hurts a lot more when I speak really high, which usually happens because I am nervous or I'm in a hurry or just bad speaking habits because of me speaking higher due to being nervous or my anxiety, or singing higher when I'm trying to sing along with singers who can sing really high. Because I do it all the time at work, and I've probably ruined my voice, to be completely honest. So I'm hopefully didn't, but we'll see. I also need to drink more water, which I have not been doing. So the goal for today is to relax and try to focus on breathing right and drinking right and speaking at least a little bit more relaxed. Like, oh, it's already a struggle. Wow, I just started. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a new cup of water. That was not comfortable. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Yeah, very sorry about that. For some reason I went to go drink my water and there was something like physical in there, something like solid, and I was like, ew, no, I don't like it when there's something like that. It was probably just My lips are a little chapped, so I think they're cracking a little bit. I think there's like excess skin on my lips, unfortunately, because I forgot to take care of them last night. So I think what happened was a piece of my like dead skin came off my lip, and I you know it went in my mouth when I went to go get some water, and it freaked me out because the idea of there being something physical in my water, like a freaking like a bug or something, is just uh, very very nerve wracking. So I always make sure to get a new thing of water whenever that happens. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. I am tired. I am very tired. So bear with me, please. Anyways, you know what? I'm doing this now. I'm so tired of it being so quiet. That didn't work. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm gonna try to separate the. But I'm gonna try to provide my own audio inputs that only I can hear, so I can increase it without increasing or decreasing the sound for you guys. Because if I increase it for me, it's going to be that much louder for you, and you won't be able to hear me, or it'll be too loud and uncomfortable. So, give me one moment, please. Hmm. Okay. Question is, will this work? Oh no, but then I messed it. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it later. I'll do it next time. It's not gonna work. Whatever. I'll have to listen to it quietly then. Hmm. Maybe next time I'll figure out how to make the audio sound good for both of us, because it just sounds too quiet to me. Actually, you know what I could do? That's better. It'll be too loud for me at some point though, so let me go ahead and reduce the HDMI sound a little bit. What? What just happened? Did I just break it? Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I do? Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's what I did. Oh, I freaked myself out so much. Let's try 6.5. A reduction of 6.5 decibels. Okay. Hopefully it's not too loud for you all. I'm gonna try to test it out on my phone, but I guess we'll see. It's so hard for me to figure out the mixing properly in such a way that does not hurt your guys' ears, but also makes it so I can actually hear what's actually happening. I really hope it's okay. The volume is a little too high for you, and versus against my voice. Also, I'm a little too big in this case, so I'm gonna make it just a little smaller. I'm liking it so far. Though the graphics are really beautiful. I think that's us. I think we got lost. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and turn up my microphone a little bit, and that way my voice is a little bit higher than the game volume. Or no, actually what I'll do instead, I'll just get closer to my face. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, that's not good. We just lost our paddle, and now we can't turn. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's looking beautiful so far. And sorry for doing some troubleshooting right when...
There is a place where the lost embers go. As their light begins to fade.
So, there was the one in red, and this is us in blue. I thought we were the red one.
Ember stood still, unable to face what was to come.
Okay, so invisible walls. Okay, that's neat.
The wall glistened.
Alright, so where are we?
The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
Yeah, so the left is the embers, the right is the campfire that the red one missed. The middle is a maze, it looks like, and up top is the moon. So, we probably have to make our way there.
Ember felt so afraid and alone that it was a relief to find someone to talk to. Ember froze, almost too frightened to look away, when they noticed a small satchel.
Stranger's satchel. Stranger's satchel.
Felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
Golden figure. Alright. I need to speak lower and relax.
There was a symbol on the floor. There was a symbol on the floor.
I thought there was something I had missed earlier, so I went back. Thought maybe I had found a place to put the statue, but I don't know how to sit down.
Ember noticed something wrong.
Oh, it's upside down. There we go. It's fixed.
There was a round space where something used to fit.
Maybe a statue? Maybe.
To Ember's delight, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Awesome. Ta-da! What did that do for us? I just opened the door. Yeah, hopefully my
Ember
model isn't
left,
too big.
feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
You make sure to drink my shake.
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over. They'd washed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
I kind of made my shake a little too sweet. What's back here? Birdie.
Ember felt like they were being watched. The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence. The path was blocked.
Oh, wait, no, there's someone back there. Well, then come back. Oh. Whatever for now, I guess. Alright, calm down. I gotta breathe, gotta breathe. What's this?
As Ember approached, the flame seemed to call out.
Wait, come back! There it is.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin. The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
Excuse me. I see. There we go. So I can control whether or not I go up or down. And the Ember
Hope
Ember
was almost within reach.
will automatically go up or down stairs and ladders and chains. I mean, obviously stairs, but ladders and chains. Just by walking up to him.
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
Alright, in we go.
The flame lingered ahead. Was it trying to escape? Or leading the way?
This one's different. Instead of them being dead, they're just frozen.
The campfire flickered into life.
Yay! Oh, hi.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn. I will warm them until they choose to move on. Ember looked to the ghost for answers. This is a place between places to travel through as your light fades.
Oh.
But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here,
No.
and those who linger will turn forlorn.
That's fun.
Again, that word, forlorn.
Yeah, what does that mean, I wonder? I have an idea, but...
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path. If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them. I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame.
I should be reading those.
So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help.
That's unfortunate.
Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to move on. No. No. I want to help.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Help me, please.
Step backwards, little Ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn.
Oh, right there. How do I get to them, though? That way. Alright. I kind of feel like I should have done the other dialogue as well. I'm worried that I missed some dialogue. Hello. What's in here? Oh, there's someone up there. Someone alive, too. Get off. Okay. It erases that for me. How do I get across from here, though? I probably have to find a way to make those buds bloom. Probably. Alright, gotta relax. Gotta relax.
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding. And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
This way, though, to the other forlorn. Oh, hi. Hello.
The traveller spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend?
Roast frog?
I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
I have not known. Oh, up there. So it's clear that there's other people here. I thought they were all dead, but I forgot in the trailer there was actually some other individuals. Oh, I have to... Okay.
The stranger had been forgotten. They tried to follow as best they could.
Easy. Okay, so for every forlorn we meet, we have to go through a puzzle in order to get to an ember. It might be the ember that's within them, possibly, or it's probably just the our character, like summoning an ember or something, or I don't know. Hello, friend. Fancy a cup of tea? I'm kidding.
Stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
It's a bit silly how they spawn back there, but whatever.
The stranger looked at Ember with surprise. Someone came back for me. Thank you.
Okay. So this person wants roast frog, and I need to find a way to make the buds blossom. We'll come back here. Just not this very moment. I want to see what the ghost has to say now that I saved someone. I find it interesting that we have the power to bring them back.
The stranger said, Take care of those you care about the most. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way.
Okay.
Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire.
Okay.
Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
Okay, so if I say help me, they'll give me hints where the next person is, but I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and just travel, explore a little bit.
The stranger whispered, "Be kind to yourself."
It's first frog, isn't it?
The door was sealed shut.
The way is shut. I can't remember how it goes. The Lord of the Rings, the Mines of Moria situation is like the way is shut. I can't remember anything else. Wow, that's kind of sad. You know what? Well, I can't go that way anyway, so whatever. I was gonna say, you know what? Let's go visit the fisherman first, but I can't go that way. Anyways. Do I have to visit the fisherman? Well, maybe not have to. Well, actually, I can't either. Never mind. Now, there was another path to the left, so we will visit that a little bit later. Fuck. Hello.
The traveler said, "You sailed in here. Where's your boat? Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back."
Oh, there's one. Alright. Okay. Alright.
The stranger had blazed their own path. Created their own rock, their own islands.
Figured as much.
They did not need Ember's kindness.
You may not need it, but I want to give it anyways.
But still, Ember stayed. Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
People may not need other people's help, but sometimes they may need the opportunity, the option of being helped for when they're ready to be helped. So, building bridges so that the people who want help are ready to be helped is very important. You know? Sometimes people don't need direct help, they just need the opportunity, the ability to help themselves. And sometimes they
The
can't.
stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence. The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
lots of people who don't want help, don't need help supposedly, but whether it be pride or just self-loathing, you don't necessarily have to help somebody. Just provide them with the opportunity, I guess, and be there. I got a toad. I got a toad. Freaky fuck. Oh, ta-da! Before we go inside, we're gonna go ahead and say hi to the person up here. See what they have to say. Hello, Governor.
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think. I've heard there's a nest there. A safe place.
Yeah, I hope the volume isn't too loud for either my voice or the game. It's interesting how there's pipes here. Wasn't expecting that. Congested.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Oh, we can leave if we touch them again. But I want to go back in. I want to go back in. Come on. That's fine. I'm being impatient. I gotta relax. Oh, relax.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Can I pull it? I can.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
To an extent, yes, but not that difficult. Just requires a little bit of a fiddling around.
The trail just kept on closing.
Oops. Not for long, though. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ta-da! First try. It's actually very easy to mess it up, I think. After this one, I actually take a quick break. I know it's only been half an hour, but I to use the restroom. I thought it was fine, but nope, I have to go. So we'll do it real quick. Good morning. How are you doing today?
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
No worries. See you at the campfire. Hey, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom real quick. I've returned. And there's my chair again. So I've noticed that I have a much easier time speaking and breathing when I have my elbows like up a little bit, like away from me. And I think it's because for some reason my shoulders are so weird or messed up or something's wrong because I don't have enough muscle in the right places to where when I have my hands, my arms relaxed and all the way down to where my biceps are kind of touching my chest a little bit, the side of it, it constricts my lungs a little bit. I don't know if that's actually the case, but I find that if I have my shoulders forward to where my arms aren't actually squeezing on the side of my chest, it's a little easier to breathe and talk as well. So I'm gonna try to do that this entire time and see if I can actually manage it for a while. The pond. I need this real quick. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the pond. Yeah, we came in from the top here, from where this guy was, and told us it was the pond. This is where the fisherman is. We went ahead and knocked the tree down, so now we can get across. And let's see what this guy has to say.
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
So, unlike the other guys, this guy is technically still alive. He's not frozen. He's not turned into stone
The
yet.
fisherman felt so useless. His former joys were hollow.
Oh, I see. So those will blow up the fire if I go past them without moving them. So I need to move this away.
Sitting out there every day by the pond. Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered.
This is different.
Thoughts beating like a drum. Thoughts that went round and round. It all started with a frog. Every day by the pond, a constant reminder.
Maybe he is made of stone. No, not quite. Never mind. Yeah, he's not made of stone. But he looked like he almost turned to stone. Hard to tell.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled to speak. He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond. A big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort. Spent every day side by side.
Tell me more.
So much better at fishing than me, that frog is. Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on.
No worries, I ramble all the time as well.
It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember.
You're welcome.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Will do. I might actually want a frog. About your baits.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down. You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me? You ask the frog about me, see what they say. Actually, no, just... Please don't tell the frog how much I talk about them. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Actually, I missed the question.
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
Sorry, my eyes are... About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
Goodbye.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
So, I don't know which frog they're talking about, but I think it might be the big one there. Maybe not. That was bothering me. What was in here again? Alright. Okay. We're gonna go back to the campfire and we're gonna see what the new people have to say. And no, I don't think I've met the frog. Oh, I have met the frog. Maybe not met him, but here they are.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Listen.
Its eyes were fixed on Ember, but it seemed to mean no harm.
Good to know.
Was this the frog that the fisherman spoke of?
Probably.
Ember could hardly ignore the rumbling from the frog's belly.
So they're hungry.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
Come back later. Alright, so it's hungry. What would I give it then? It has to be somewhere in this area where you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If the bud is the frog, then the frog is going to show up here, aren't they? Yeah, they would, but I can't reach him. Excuse me. Okay, so the frog wants some food. They're a bit hungry. I can't go up there. Why can't I go up there? Oh, I wonder. No. I have to go in from that cave somehow. That's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. I just gotta relax. Relax. New people. Hello.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Help me, please.
Take the path east of here. Gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
Okay, so basically I have to help the frog next. Help the frog and they'll help me find a forlorn.
The stranger thought, "I feel ready to move on."
But they can't move on until the king is dealt with.
The stranger said thoughtfully, "I felt so alone. I was so lost."
They were the one that was telling us that they don't need help. Super hard to tell if my model is doing okay. Oh, hi. Come back.
The old gate was locked.
Let me in. Let me in. I don't have anything.
The crow held its shining trophy tight.
Oh, I see.
The stranger whispered, "Ever feel like you are being watched?"
Always.
Never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
I mean, I guess it's true. I am being watched by all of you. So I guess I am being watched. It does feel good. Anyway. Hey, little crow. Do you mind giving that to me? Oh, come on. Of course. Well, whatever. We'll go ahead and,
The cave entrance was overgrown with dry brambles.
probably have to burn them. We'll probably get a bit of a torch at some point. That was close. What is this? Oh, it's a worm. Bum bum. Nope.
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape. As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
Sorry, little worm. But somebody's hungry. And, oops, wrong way. That was weird. That was very weird. Let's try it again. Okay, good. That was really weird. Alright, what's over here? What's this?
Inside was a scrap of journal.
You know what?
The
I saw one of these earlier.
strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Oh man, I saw one of these earlier. Oh, come on, I missed a journal. Where did I see it? Where did I see it? What's going on here? Oh. 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 There we go. There's some more brambles over here. Maybe that's the one I saw. Maybe I'm freaking out for no reason. I thought I saw one of these in the beginning area.
The Wanderer's Diary.
This is the first one then.
Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
I grabbed those in the wrong order. So this is the first one, and the second one is the next one. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, so I can only sprint for a short time. Yeah, we'll go back for the key later. I want to see what's inside this cave. Let's see what's in here. Shall we? Hello.
The broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
Yeah, it's a bit ominous. Like, why? Hello. Just to be clear, I have never played this game before. I know I did test it. I didn't test it out. I was going to, but again, I have never played it before.
The stranger shivered in the cold. They'd moved through such dark places. Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by the passing miles. They lay down and closed their eyes.
Oh, I see. So I grab one from here. Go across. It extinguishes it, and then I come over here and light it again. Ta-da! You know, the fisherman's fire was a little bit different. Thankfully, I don't have to bring it to this one because I would have gotten extinguished the moment I went across. I really need to get a new chair. I'm very sorry for that squeakiness. Probably don't hear it too much.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
Yeah, they say the same dialogue when you talk to them again. If they're still there. Wait, where am I? Oh. I'm back here. Okay. Ooh, it's
The
blue.
ghost said, "Speak, and I will listen."
And of course it's blue. For some reason I didn't seem like it was blue. It didn't seem like it was blue last time.
Take the path east of here. Gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn. The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind." The stranger said, "Thank you for being so kind."
2 more. So we'll go back for the key later. We're gonna go ahead and see what the frog has to say. After we give him some gummies.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
You know what? They're not gonna want their worm, are they? They do want. Oh, whoa, whoa! Excuse me.
This was not how Ember had imagined the end. The gurgling of water, a deafening heartbeat.
Yo, spit me the fuck out. I should be swearing on a cute little stream like this.
The frog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
Thank you. A little warning next time, though, please. Oh, this would be fun.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on. Now they were deep in the woods.
I'm very glad I didn't toss this one into the water.
Pointless.
I almost did. But I knew better. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, I guess it would have been fine. Because I would have pushed all of these over, right? And then I was just had to go all the way around. From here over to here. So I would have been fine. But it's still just like, this is an easy way to go through right here. It's fine. Seriously, why is it so hard for me to breathe normally? And where I have to like lift my arms up in order to breathe. It's like, excuse me. Excuse the fuck me. Stop it. Stop swearing. I gotta stop swearing. I don't want to be swearing on this case. I mean, it's fine, but it's like...
The stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
I just freaking elbowed my drink. Scoot that over a little bit. Yeah, my table is a retractable one. I can move it around.
The Wanderer's diary.
Retractable.
The
It's
oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
My table is a foldable one, so it's a small one, but it serves its purpose just fine. Ah, I see. And we can go this way now.
The stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you? There's a cook in the swamp. Makes a broth like you wouldn't believe. Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
It's a little bit mean, though. Hey, where does this go? I can't see where I am anymore. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I screw it up? Oh no, I think I just lagged. I glitched myself. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm somewhere. I don't know where I am. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Oh man. There I am. Okay, that was really bad. That's very, very bad. Oh man. Okay, that was close. Way too close. I want to speak to the fisherman again. See if there's anything new.
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying. Let me have a look. See what I can do.
Please and thanks.
With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together.
Thank you very much.
With each knot he tied, a net began to form. Here you go. Good as new.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Right. That'll help me with getting the key out of the pond that the crow dropped.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." The path ahead lies behind that door. Do you wish that I open it? Know that if you return, you will always be welcome. Warm yourself, little one. Time is to be savored.
Yeah, so the fire wasn't blue before. That's what happened. So after I saved a number of people, I think 4 or 5 people, the fire turned blue.
With tears, the stranger said, "I had forgotten what warmth feels like."
I'm gonna save everybody. And yeah, I'm gonna save everybody. I was gonna go back to the start and see if there's a chest there I missed. I think there is. Yeah, so I have to get in there and I need the key for it first. So go left. I have to relax. Holy crap, why can't I relax?
key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Not anymore. I got a key. I got a key. I got a key, 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 key. Key, 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 key.
The old gate was locked.
Not for long. For long.
Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
There we go.
The stranger gasped for breath. Dark water slipping above their head.
Oh boy. It's an interesting puzzle. The puzzle doesn't show more until later. Oh. Okay, so it stays. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam. Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths. Ember reached out a hand.
Don't worry, I got ya. I'll pull you out. No worries. Just grab my hand. Doing all right, friend? Little groggy, I bet.
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
All right, that's everybody. Somebody came in, so what I'm gonna do is before I move on, I'm gonna go say hi to them real quick because there's someone who I want to say hi to. My sister. We don't speak very often because we're always busy and.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead." Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
They mean that the next area is blocked. So after I clear the way, they'll send everyone else. Meanwhile, everyone's gonna just chill here. Now, before we move on, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this person real quick. Oh.
There are others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest. The stranger spoke. My head feels clear for the first time.
Good. That's good. Alright, so yeah, before we move on, I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to my sister real quick, because I don't get to see her very often. Be right back. Okay, very sorry. It took a little bit longer. Again, I don't see my sister very often, and I really, really, really wanted to talk to her. So, yeah, I'm good. So, anyways, back to the game. There we go. Okay, so in about maybe an hour, I will take a break to get some solid food. I have my shake with me, but it's not going to be enough for the rest of the day. I'm going to get hungry a bit. Although, with that said, I have
Once
actually...
again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
I haven't actually finished my shake yet, so let's go ahead and finish some of it real quick so I can have some energy. All right. Okay. Come back. Hello.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, I know what I need to do, what I need to feel. I don't want to be helped. Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
That is very true, unfortunately. Some people, even if they don't need to be helped, do want to be helped. Like the person we helped earlier, who was also saying the same thing. But this person, they don't want to be helped or need to be helped. And so they're refusing us. Wait, no, go back. I wanted to go left. I wanted to go the other way, or this way. Oh well, I'll go back down. Assuming it lets us. Excuse me. Oh. How did they get over there?
Ember uncovered a journal entry.
Oi.
Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees.
Alright. Back up we go. I'll have to remember to come back to the forest. Apparently somebody was trying to reach the crossroads, and now that we've opened the way, they should be able to make it. Alright.
The crossroads gate was locked.
I don't have a key.
Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh. The two travelers were talking quietly. Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though.
I assume the marsh is still alright.
The guard joked. Another scrawny Ember from the forest. and with a bag looking all nicely and shiny. Both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare.
Oh, fuck you
Guard
too.
leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff. Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
Who are you?
We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king.
The Forest King?
The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
I don't think I should have gone in here just yet. This might become a problem. We'll see.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember. Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one. Do not fear. The bird is a friend. Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, little Ember, birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one?
No, it's you. The night looks beautiful. You, however, look quite scary.
See? Night is gone. Day is here. Birds will make the world less frightening.
I wonder about that.
It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember. The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end. The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
I'll stay. For now.
Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather.
A red feather?
Feather means Ember is one of us now. Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
Still don't know how I feel about that.
The guards seem pleased. Clever Scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you. Leave him alone, they're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
How about no? My bag, fuck off. Guess I'll swing.
The stranger wanted Ember's attention, being careful not to speak too loudly. You should get away from here while you still can. You can't trust the birds.
I know.
I've heard there's another campfire in the marsh. Well, that's where I'm going if I can find a way down.
Okay, so we have to find a way down to the marsh. You know what? That's probably where the gate leads to, is the marsh. The marsh, over here. giant block in the way, though. What? Wait, hold on. Where'd everybody
The
go?
travelers had disappeared. Their campfire remained. The ashes were still warm. Bird tracks lay in the cinders.
Uh-oh.
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
I already have a feather, though.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
I'm not gonna stand here. I'm gonna go down. Hello.
The stranger leaned in. I know how crazy this sounds. But friend, those birds are really just embers. Dressed up.
Yeah, I know. I really wish I could talk normally.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds. But what choice did they have?
Yeah, not much choice in this
They
regard.
couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
Okay, so... Excuse me. Down here is the marsh, I assume? Maybe. Yeah, here we are.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. There were memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, hello.
This forlorn was not the same as the others. The forlorn whispered softly, I know what I need, but I am not ready. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger. But mine is mine. Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
I wonder if I'll be able to help them once I actually get to the campfire.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them. The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on. Ember found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds. A figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
I wonder if the red one is... They must be the person who's using the journal. Maybe not.
The traveler seemed distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay.
Okay.
But it's been a while since... It's my fault. The traveler seemed distressed. But it's been It's my fault.
This must be the marsh. The marsh. Wow! I can't speak today. To be fair, I can't speak any day, so it's whatever. Hello.
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here.
The map.
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing. The piece formed a new route. The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Mm-hmm. It's clear what I have to do.
It was the same place as before. But how?
Oh yeah, this is the part that turns around. The corner.
An eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time. Hidden inside was the wondrous journal.
I gotta relax.
Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
So there's somebody here who can make a boat. Oh, right, because I opened the way. The person, they went up. I hope they're okay.
Gradually, more of the map was revealed.
Yeah, hopefully they're okay. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
Oh, okay. So yeah, before we go to the right, let's go ahead and do this real quick. There we go.
Inside was a secret diary entry. Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound.
Alright, let's see what the other place has to give us. I mean, clearly it's gonna be another... It'll be another, what's it called? A piece.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised if it was broken by one of the king's henchmen. Let's go see what the other person is doing over there. Or not. Let's see what this is about first. I can't reach the other one
lost
though.
message was inside. The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell.
Well. It's a pity I can't reach that one, but maybe later.
The mist revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose?
There they are.
The stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
Oh, they're friends with the person who was sitting at the campfire. They probably had a bit of a fight, and this person left, and they haven't come back since. Oh, okay. Boop. Why can't I relax? What is wrong with me? Melody Cave.
The
Another feather.
skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
I bet that the person who did that, they're the ones who had messed with the map on behalf of the king. What do we have here? A lanthorn. Oh, I can't do it.
The statue spoke, just as it once moved the hearts of the forlorn. The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you.
Interesting.
Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle.
Oi! Oh, so I can move this part now. But was that it? Oh, I guess I can stand on top of it when it does that.
To glow.
Neat.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
Mm-hmm. This is very neat. This means I can go get that treasure chest from before. I see. I wonder if this person has any more dialogue for me.
The stranger
No.
said something,
Same stuff.
and now I'm lost. And it's too late.
It's never too late. But it's not true. Sometimes, you know what? If there are times when it's too late, but I don't think it's too late for you. You'll be fine. Ta-da!
Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
Okay. Okay, so I have more control of this now.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
Wait a minute, since when was that? Interesting. Okay. Alright.
Inside was a scrap
It's a
of
pity I can't
journal.
help the other person that's up there.
In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the cook's fire. A stranger no longer. Together, we fill their satchel. Food and memories for the road ahead.
Campfire. Or the...
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist. The way through was ruined. Muffled by the fog, Ember was sure they heard a rumble. Could that have been a tremendous snow?
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, up we go. A slide. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Whee!
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
It was. A lot of fun. Hello, piggy.
A sleeping pig trotters in the air. They looked happy.
Hold on, I'm gonna say bye to my sister real quick. You know what? I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll take this opportunity to get some food while I'm at it. Yeah, just saying bye to my sis, and I'll be right back. Alright, somebody had a leftover chicken sandwich from Burger King yesterday, and even though I don't really want to eat any more fast food, I'd rather eat something quick. I'd rather grab something quick so I can get back to streaming than spend another 12-15 minutes to make a food. So it's fine.
A sleeping pig. They looked happy. The plant looked like it could take a hand off, and it was in Ember's way. The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell.
Enjoy.
The plant looked like it could and it was in Ember's way.
Oh, I see. Okay. Here you go, Piggy. Is he yummy? I probably have to bait the pig over to the vine and then give the vine the fruit, and then the pig will attack the vine because it wants the fruit. Yep.
Ember
Ooh.
chuckled. The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
Well, because its head. Yum. Wonder. Yep. Bingo! And Bingo was his
A
name.
hideous odor filled the air.
Oh, that's a lot of
And
rotten
suddenly,
fruits.
the reason was obvious.
Hey, big pig. Big piggy. Is this a TV? Are you kidding me? Is a TV? Oh, it's silly. It's so silly.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty. No one remains to guide or protect, but we do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
You know what? I bet the companion is the bird. The Wanderer's Journal. They whoever the companion is definitely, not definitely, but I'm pretty sure it's the
Pig
bird.
inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now.
Calm down.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
There you go.
As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud.
You're a pig, don't you like mud?
But what I want is something with more crunch.
Probably the TV gets over
It
there.
would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
Go this way first.
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
Maybe.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. It looked long cold, but ready to be lit. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where am I?
This is the hollow marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire.
Alright.
Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, looks like I need to find 4 of them, and the fire will turn blue, and I can move on. I mean, what is? I just choked up the food. Hold on. Meanwhile, there's 3 that are optional. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. I don't know. Ta-da!
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Naughty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Alright, I have to calm down. Breathe, 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 breathe. Yeah, I saw the puzzle from a mile away. No, come on. Two more. I bet it opens right here. Opens up right here.
Through the mist, Ember could feel they were being watched.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 3. And one more. One more little froggy. I hope it doesn't reset those. There we are. I'll come back. Please don't reset, please don't reset, please don't reset. Okay, good. Got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it, got it, got it, got it good. Hello. Now that I have...
The stranger knew they had to move on. The path behind was forever closed.
Ta-da! No, not yet.
They tried so hard to see it all. To leave now seemed unbearable.
I am pretty good at puzzles, if I do say so myself. It's a very nice game. It's very cute. It's very peaceful and chill. I definitely want to keep playing. Well, I don't know how long this game is. We may end up finishing it within
The stranger
one stream.
stared past Ember. I'm almost ready. Let me sit a little longer. I will catch up. I promise.
Okay. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. Crunchy pig. I'll talk to them later. Oh, wrong way. Crunchy, crunchy pig. Here you go.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter. Crunchy, embery, not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is a flavor with more spark.
Spark. Okay, so now they want the TV. Again, this is really...
If Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful.
Look at this, it's a TV. Look at this.
This was the last thing Ember could find to offer. Surprising, a little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is... The pig's stomach made an almighty sound.
Sorry, what?
Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so afraid of.
What just happened? Wait, what happened to the pig? Oh.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface.
Hello.
In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing.
Yeah, definitely.
The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, morsel. The pig seemed happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me? I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, morsel.
Oh, so they'll provide a way over. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. Who had the pig been before? Ember wondered. Cheerily, the stranger said, Don't say much, little friend, do you? Remind me of one of those golem statues.
Foreshadowing,
Stiff hair,
maybe?
Mouth open. I like you.
Well, thank you for the compliment, I guess, or something. Let's go this way. Hey, the way is open now. Oh, right. Wasn't there... There was another one in this area, I think, somewhere. The ghost said that there was one watching the pig get fat and was feeling for... Oh, over there. I can get there. I think. Come down that way. Figured as much.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. Hands encircled around the evening fire, merry lanthorn tunes, singing out the promises of old. Will home be as we remember?
Maybe not, but they say that at home is where the heart is. So even if it's not the same as you remembered, you can always... I mean, I was trying to say something there, be like witty or like wise, but I just couldn't think of anything. Why does this pig have an Ember cloak on? Interesting. Alright,
The stranger had come so very far.
Alright. Of course. Oh wait, come back, no. Go down. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, too soon. Up we go.
Felt the air beneath them, the distance ever widening.
Oh, I can't get down now. Whoops. I guess I have to do it without being on top of it. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I see now. There we go. All right.
It was such a long way down.
Alright. Okay. Reminder, work tomorrow. Yep, I know. Fine. Alright.
A resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
You are correct. You're actually very close. It's right behind you, actually. The campfire. Yeah, why is this piggy here? Like, why do they have,
Ember found a scrap of journal. The lanthorn wards off ghosts and fear. It shapes the world as we wish it. I urge my companion to rest, but still they stare into the fire.
I wonder if I can bring another one of those, what are they called? The morsels, the fruits, over to the other piggy. Alright, let's test it out. I can't, can I? Because I have to climb on the right, or... Oh! Never mind. Whee! And I'm inside of it now. Oh, I guess I could have grabbed another one from the other side, over on the left. Over here. But whatever. This works. Wiki wiki. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's it. This way. Do you follow me? If you not, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. So whatever I need them to do, it has to be in this area. The question is, what do I need them to do? Okay, what am I doing here? What do I want them to do? Why did I bring them over here? What's the purpose of them? Whatever, I guess they're sleeping there now. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they're there. Go up, please. Up, please. Up, please. My phone's gonna die again. Okay. Whee! Oh, I see. Ouch.
Ember
Thank you,
watched
Piggy.
as the helpful piggy cleared the path.
Thank you, thank you.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Our feet are weary, the hours long. There will be much to do when we arrive. I tell my companion of those waiting at home. They do not seem to know what to say.
Okay. I was double checking the audio, making sure the syncing was okay. And yeah, it seemed to be okay. Whee! Oh, I see. But why bring him over here? Oh, okay. Path of Ruin.
The stranger couldn't take on more. The time to grow had passed.
Oh. I see. I mean, see what I have to do, but now the question is, how do I get over there? Oh, come on. There we go. No? Oh, over there. My bad. I had the right idea. Just wrong area.
They settled into the soft moss and waited.
There we go. Hello, V. How's it going? Also, if I seem a little more tired than usual, which is probably hard to tell sometimes, I didn't get much sleep last night. Or not restful sleep anyways. And I'm really exhausted. You just woke up?
The stranger stretched their limbs.
Yeah, I know how that
Perhaps
feels.
it is not too late after all.
Yeah, I'm actually fairly tired. Even if it doesn't seem like that. Wait, where'd my fruit go? Oh, it despawned. Well, I don't see why I would need to go over to the right, though, so it's not really important. So. Whee! So yeah, welcome in, and today we're playing The Last Campfire.
The satchel is almost bare, our supplies exhausted. The taste of a good meal is not easily forgotten, but it slipped my mind to thank the cook.
Yeah, so far we have been traveling, trying to move on. We got lost from our group, and in our travels, we encounter statues of embers, because we are what's called an ember. And there's people who are the other embers who have turned into stone. And some of them are dead. Some of them just straight up dead and skeletons, but the others are what are called forlorn, and we have the capability of saving them, of making them become mobile again, essentially. So they're no longer stone. And it's in the way to solve that. In order to save them, we have to solve puzzles.
The pot had turned cold. The fire had died.
For instance, this person here, I think, has also become forlorn.
Nothing the cook made felt good enough. Endlessly stirring the same tasteless pot. Couldn't focus, sleepwalking through the days. Aimed inwards was a swirl of thoughts. In the eye of the storm, a fragile flicker. They wanted to serve something perfect.
So, earlier...
The praise of others was hollow.
Earlier, we had met an ember who said that in the swamp, there is a cook who makes really yummy broth. If you keep telling them it's just not quite right, something's not quite right, they'll keep serving it to you. It's not very nice to do, and it seems like it really hit them hard, because...
The cook felt numb and hurt all at once.
As you can see, the cook has suffered because of it. And if you lose hope, you become forlorn. Very much how if you lose hope in Dark Souls, you go hollow. So, we'll help him out. Bring the cook back to life and tell him how good his food is, because I'm sure it's really yummy. Oh, he's a turtle. Hello.
Yeah.
The cook spoke softly. Oh, hello, little one. I didn't see you. I must have lost myself for a moment.
I notice he has all the color back. What are you cooking?
It's supposed to be my new soup recipe. But it's not ready. It's not done. A wonderful smell wafted towards Ember.
Not ready in my ass. It smells delicious.
You look starving, poor thing. Have a little taste, but it's not right yet. It was the most beautiful thing Ember had ever tasted. I know. It's got no flavor, nothing special.
He's taken all the freaking sly ass motherfuckers saying it's not quite right to heart, and now they don't.
Wish the cook would believe them.
Right? So it probably tastes delicious, and they don't believe him.
Oh, I used to love this. Just want to be good at it.
Being good at it isn't what's important. What's important is whether you're happy and whether or not to you it tastes good.
But it feels like I'm making the same things over and over. Nothing has flavor. I'm stuck. Oh, I'd forgotten how good it feels feeding folk.
I mean, it's good to want it to taste good to other people. That's important. I understand. But don't ever, don't ever put yourself down. If you think it tastes good, it must taste good to you at least. If other people don't like it, that's their loss. Now, of course, there's a difference between enjoying the food you make and, you know, there's a difference between other people not liking your food just because they don't like the taste, like they're not into it, and compared to it actually being rancid. So you definitely have, there is some, what's going on here? Oh boy, I'm getting raided. Hello, Cole. It's Gollum raid. Oh no. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day, and I hope you had fun over at Cole's stream. You followed? Thank you very much. Thank you very Karth Blaze for following, and Master Evie 12 for following. Grab some meat and fantasy. I can speak, I swear. So yeah, today we are playing the Last Campfire, and it's a very cute, very nice game. It's got some puzzles to it, and it's a very nice atmosphere. Nice, Evie and Karth? Yeah.
But it's not ready. There's no need to pretend just to make me feel better.
Yeah, so this turtle, they make soup. They like making soup. They like feeding people soup, and or broth rather. And I think they were turned to stone previously. Hi, Stella. How's it going? It's going well. It's I'm doing what I can to relax because I'm actually very, very, very tired. Yesterday, I was exhausted by the end of my Resident Evil stream, and I had streamed Thursday as well, and I think streaming 3 days a week is a little too much right now, but I'll see how I'm feeling next week. I might stream Thursday again. Sounds good and all? Yeah, so the turtle. In this game, people sometimes turn into stone, which is called being forlorn, and it's when they lose hope. And apparently, the turtle here thinks their soup isn't good enough. To them, it tastes like there's no flavor or anything. They're constantly saying, it needs more, it needs more, it needs more. But our character, Ember, the blue guy, the little one, according to them, it's delicious. It's wonderful. It's like the best thing they've ever tasted. And from what I understand, there are some people who will, like there's an Ember we spoke to previously before in the game, early on, who said there's a cook in the marsh, which is where we're at now, and they make a wonderful soup. If you keep telling them there's something not quite right, they'll keep feeding it to you. And so I think the turtle, he took it to heart, and now he doesn't trust his own cooking at all, and he doesn't believe it when someone tells him the broth is good. So our goal now, now that we've saved him from being stoned, we've brought life back to him, is to convince him his food is yummy. But we're going to see how that works. Already, there's no need to pretend just to make me feel better. You see, he doesn't believe us when we tell him it's yummy.
The cook stirred their soup, looking at Ember, looking at the pot, staring, thinking. Soon, maybe.
Make me something.
If you know what you want, I can try.
Sure.
But I really need some better ingredients. Something from the orchard could have worked. If it was still standing.
Orchard?
Oh. The cooks struggled to hold back their emotions. Pigs have gotten in me orchard.
Uh-oh.
Planted every sapling I did. All me hard work ruined.
That's not good.
Take the key and have a look yourself. I can't bear to.
Alright, will do. Yeah, if I don't talk much, you know what? This probably goes to that door from earlier.
See if anything is left, but I promise you, there won't be.
So yeah, I may not talk too much, because if I don't have anything to talk about, or if I'm just enamored or focused on what's happening. So I apologize in advance if I'm not entertaining you too much. I want to talk to him instead of the cook. Instead of the pot.
Hello there.
Hello. Goodbye.
Good travels to you.
Also, I struggle to speak most days due to my bad habits. I'm learning to fix them. So if my voice doesn't sound too good, I apologize. It's a work in progress that may take me a long time to fix. Oh. Yeah, we recently acquired a horn that lets us move gold blocks, or things that are connected to gold blocks. What do we have here? Did I just Oh, are you kidding me? God damn it, where is it? Hello? Are we back? Yes, no, maybe so? Hello, hello, hello. Man, I hate this. I hate it dying on me. What the hell? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, that's not a good thing. So for some reason my stream died. I don't know why. It did this yesterday, and it was in the middle of my Resident Evil stream. Thankfully, it looks like I don't have to go another 20 minutes of me trying to fix it, but it apparently died yesterday because of my router, and this time my router is fine. My internet is fine. And yet my stream just died, and it's supposed to automatically reconnect, but it was having a hard time, so I simply ended the stream and restarted it. So hopefully we don't encounter any more issues. I'm very sorry for that. And ideally the VOD will be more seamless. I made sure to continue recording even though the stream ended. So if you watch the VOD, you will have a more seamless experience. I apologize. The VOD I'm putting on YouTube, that is. It won't be for a couple days. I usually wait at least 2 days before my VODs on YouTube go up. But anyways. Yeah, so we opened this door. We moved the golden pieces around and then brought the top of the wall downwards, because with this horn we can move gold pieces that are connected to golden parts. So can I bring it back up? I cannot. Well, any case, I had an issue 2 days ago when my stream never started video transmission. I streamed for like 30 minutes to no one. Yeah, Twitch has always had issues, but I think... Whoa! Whoops! Twitch has always had issues, but... How am I supposed to get past this? I know I have to stand on the... Oh, you know what? You know what? I see. Okay. What happened? Did my game just crash? Okay, no. Okay, I went out and it right when I respawned and it lagged my game. These things just happen regardless of skill or anything, so just pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and keep at it, is what I say. You were right. You were very right. And just move on. I still haven't learned to talk slower, though, is the problem. Among other things. Slowly. Okay, so... For some reason, the middle one did not like it. Okay, I can't jump on them from below. Yeah, I can't jump on them from below. Then how am I supposed to... No, I can't jump on them from below. Wait, what? No. I don't get this. I can understand you just fine. Awesome. Also, I'm hoping that my voice isn't too loud or too quiet. I was trying to do some mixing earlier, but I was having a hard time. So, let me know if my voice is too loud and I can move the mic away, like how it is now. Or I can move it closer if it's too quiet, like how it is now. Let's see. I don't think this pattern is going to help me. Or maybe it will. No, it won't. All the mixing's good as is? Awesome. Alright, so if I go up this way, go this way. You know what? I wonder. Maybe it wants me to get all of them. No, it doesn't make sense. No, it's just that some of them collapse for no reason. No, that one was fine. Am I being dumb? Am I being very dumb here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. There's 10 of them. 10 frogs and turtles. 4 turtles, 6 frogs. 10 in total. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. There's 13. So 6 frogs, 4 turtles. I have to hit 6 frogs and 4 turtles. One turtle, 2 turtles. So 2 of them will get hits. I have to hit the other 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay, this way. So go down. It's 1 turtle. Go left. 1 frog. 2 frogs. 3 frogs. No? Wait a minute. Isn't that the right one? Alright, it's gonna take a minute. So, here, 1 turtle, 1 frog. 1 frog, 2 frogs. 3 frogs. One turtle, 1 frog, 2 frogs. 3 frogs. One turtle, 1 frog, 2 frogs, 1 turtle. Oh no. Oh no, I see. Turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog, turtle, frog, frog. I need to hit this one and then go left. If I go left now, I'll probably collapse. Or maybe not. Oh, I'm fine. Okay, so frog, frog, turtle. It has to be a very specific... Okay, that one took me a minute to to figure out. A bit too much, a little too long in my opinion, but whatever.
The stranger was afraid. They couldn't see what lay ahead. Ember saw their own fear reflected in the stranger.
Okay. I almost had it. There we go.
The darkness hungered for them all.
Also, I had decided to... So yesterday, I had decided to have my model a little more visible. Normally, I'd have my model like this. But I wanted to change it up a little bit, so you can see see me a little bit more. Let me know what you think.
The little Ember spoke hesitantly. How do you continue, never knowing if we'll reach the end?
Well, it's not always about the end, but rather not always about the goal, but sometimes the journey. And I'm having fun. I'm having fun meeting all you Embers and doing puzzles, so of course I'm gonna keep going. I like it. Always better to have more of the model on screen. Within reason. Definitely within reason. There may be some times when it's okay, like for instance, if so Fenrir Unchained, he has his model mostly visible, not completely, but he does have the screen, like, it's like, how do I describe it? It's like, it's kind of like here, and then his model is up here, you know, so he's kind of here, and he also has the Vroid, the leap motion, so his hands are on screen, so his model is a lot more, what's the word? A lot more mobile. So I could see why that would work. I personally like it when there's more screen than there is model, but there are times when it may be warranted. Let's see what's over here. I feel like there should be something here, but I guess not. Ouch. Shoulders, please. Please cooperate. What's this? Oh, there it is.
A lost message was inside. Our music crafts our path. bridging over any we pass. My companion's hand clutches mine. We dart like fireflies through the swamp.
Hey. I'm going to try to lean back on my chair instead of leaning forward, so let's try this. So, regarding my voice, one thing I've noticed is I have an easier time breathing and speaking when I extend my neck upward, if that makes sense. So, for the longest time, I was really lazy and slouched all the time, and so my neck was kind of crunched up, crunched, inwards, if that makes sense. So forcing my neck to be up kind of makes it a little bit easier, but it also hurts my shoulders a lot. My shoulders hurt a lot when I do this.
Cheerily, the stranger said, "Remind me of
Oh,
when
right,
you
Ember, I was
stood
already
there,
here.
mouth
I
open.
made a loop.
I like you."
I had gone down first when I came to this area. Anyways, hopefully sooner rather than later, I'll have my voice in order. And then I will get around to doing a singing stream. I'll go for that later. I think it's just this. Okay. Yeah, eventually, the singing stream. I actually really like singing. It's very hard for me to sing all the time because of my voice. I need to relax.
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. A
Hi.
memory lapse at the edge of my dreams. A time before the water, someone I wish to stay for. We must hurry home.
Get some dinner? Bobby looking? No raise? Feel free. Oh, there was a raid. Hello. Ilorezi. Thank you for following, Ilorezi. Find some meat and feel free to grab some meat and take a seat. I have to remember to do that right. I don't want to go this way, I don't think. And again, I hope I'm not speaking too loud. There are times when I speak quietly, sometimes I speak really loud. And especially when I get excited and I'm worried that I'm going to be hurting your ears. So definitely let me know. Yeah, welcome in. Alright. And thank you for following. Okay, so here we are. For those who are unaware, this is a campfire, and earlier in the forest, we had come here after losing our way. Not here, but to a campfire. And these are all people who were turned to stone and who I saved. Now, lighting the fire will allow me to speak with the ghost here. Or the ghost I can speak to anyways, but the moment I save somebody, I will then...
The ghost
like,
said,
the fire will then light.
"Speak, and I will listen."
Now you're fine, but your accent is kind of strong and we don't really speak English in my country. I'll get used to it. I'm surprised I have an accent. I don't think of myself as having an accent, but I suppose you could argue that any way you speak is an accent. Everyone has an accent. It's like I'm from the west coast of the United States, and I'm a mortal Valkyrie, so I'm still on the mortal plane. So I've been born and raised where I am. I'm not going to specify where, but definitely on the west coast. So I have this accent that has been deemed by some people as like a generic English accent, if that makes sense. So like versus the people from the south who have a more like obviously southern accent, or those in the east coast, or those people who live in Orleans. It's like a basic one, but I don't know. Thank you for the compliment, by the way. I kind of like the idea that I might have an accent. Seems neat.
East by wooden bridges, on a lonely plinth, a forlorn sits in sorrow.
Peace by wooden bridges. Okay. I've actually been told by someone. I actually got hit on by at work. Last year, a couple of years ago, actually, when they said that they asked me straight up, "Do you have an accent?" I'm like, "I don't think I do," and I'm pretty. It was hard to tell, but their choice of words was interesting, and they were hitting on me. And I don't usually get hit on. It was kind of like it's like, okay, I'm not interested in you, but thank you for the hitting on me because it kind of felt good for the intention. It's kind of different from what I've listened to. Most streamers I watch are from the north, but the accent is pretty cute. Thank you very much.
With love, the stranger said, I needed a friend. Thank you.
You're welcome, friend.
With courage, the Ember said, we should be more careful of each other.
How was your day? My day is actually going pretty well. It went well. I woke up a little too late for stream, unfortunately. I normally wake up around 9 my time and then stream at 12. But I woke up at like 11:30 and only had half an hour to get ready. So I was about half hour late for stream. And like right now it's 3:43 for me. Anyways, I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's almost 4 o'clock in the evening.
The Ember spoke hesitantly. Nothing is endless.
What happened? Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, I didn't... Oh. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my gosh. So, my desk is set up in a way where in front of me is my screen, and to my left is my laptop. In front of me is my external monitor that I have my stuff plugged into. But my desk is against the wall, and my power outlet is right in front of me, like below me. And I have a bad habit of like using the wall as a like reclining on the wall, as well as touching my power bar with my toes, and I accidentally fiddled with my PS4 plug, and it completely unplugged my PS4. Oh no! Well, I'm hoping it didn't corrupt my PS4, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. If you could take another like 3 minutes, maybe more. We'll see how long. I hope my PS4 didn't die on me. I'm gonna have to remember not to do that. It's just so hard not to fiddle with the cords with my toes. Let's move it all the way to the left, shall we? There. Now I shouldn't be touching my power bar anymore. Yeah, I think it's fine. Every once in a while I'll do that to my PS4, unfortunately, and I'll accidentally unplug it or turn it off without turning it off properly, and it's not good for the PS4 to do that, but so far it hasn't died on me. Although it is taking a sweet time to boot up. Why? Yeah, hold on. I need to unplug it from I need to unplug the HDMI from the ripsaw real quick, and then... Actually... There we go. Okay, the PS4 is turning on properly now. It wasn't turning on right. It was stuck at the white line and wasn't responding, but now it's responding. There we go. Do I have lore? So, that is a good question. PS4 wasn't turned off properly before unplugging the AC power cord, select power, blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know. Yes and no. I'm still kind of figuring it out, the lore stuff. Now, what I will say is, I am, as I mentioned before, I am a mortal Valkyrie. So I am a Valkyrie who was basically recruited into the ranks of the Valkyries. And I'm still new, both as a Valkyrie and a VTuber. So I'm still learning many of the ropes. There's not much that is going on that requires the Valkyrie services, but they still, they're still there. They're going to be necessary when Ragnarok occurs. And there are still plenty of people who do die in battle, even today, especially with how stressful things are. So Valkyries still go around, especially and reap the souls of those who die in battle, and for those who want to be, taken to Valhalla, of course. Not everyone does, and not everyone, follows the faith of the Valkyries, Odin and Freya and all them. So in a way, you could argue I'm kind of like a superhero. Now, unfortunately, I don't have too many special powers. I don't have my wings yet, for one. As you can see, my model doesn't have any wings. I know I keep saying model and kind of like, kind of breaks character a little bit. But again, I'm just trying to be myself. And so I'm still a fledgling Valkyrie. And eventually I will earn my wings. Out of character, that basically means I will get around to actually making my wings, because making wings is very difficult in the program I use to make my model. But yeah, in character, it's just I haven't earned them yet, and I suppose I can sort of not talk, like, in a way you can, Valkyries are like Reapers. They're the equivalent of Reapers and Angels, but different. They scour the battlefields and for the souls of those who die, and of the souls they quote unquote reap, the souls that they bring to the afterlife, to Valhalla. Half of those actually go to Freya. They go to Freya's field, Folkvanga. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but Folkvanga is Folkvangr. And then the O has an accent above it, so it's Folkvanga. And hers is basically the equivalent of Valhalla. It's basically her own hall, essentially, but it's a field with a hall connected to it. So she has like a front yard, whereas Odin doesn't. He just has a giant hall, or something like that. Don't quote me on that. But when Ragnarok happens, Valhalla, Odin, he will take the warriors that serve under him, and they will go to fight the invaders, the fire giants, the Sutur and his people, who are going to come down from the sun and try to fight, and as well as all of the other individuals and creatures that are going to go to war with everybody. It's going to be basically a world war, essentially. Did you make an appearance in Vinland Saga? I have not. Unfortunately, because of how new I am, I'm actually not a part of any of the lore or the history. I'm just I'm a modern day Valkyrie, so you won't see me in any of the old sagas or anything, which is a shame. But I have met, at least I think I've met some of the people. For instance, I've obviously met Freya. I served directly under her. It's, there's only like a couple times, and it was more like what's the word? Like a courtesy, like how like a general will meet their soldier, and she was nice. She was very imposing at first, but she's very beautiful, and she seems like someone who, a good leader, she's like someone you definitely want to have leading your troops. Especially like with how in Ragnarok, so while Odin is going to be taking his troops, his warriors out to fight Sutur, supposedly according to the prophecies, Freya is going to take all of us, everyone in her entourage, as well as I think most, if not all, the Valkyries. I think some Valkyries will fight for Odin. I don't remember for certain, but those who do follow Freya will go with her to the elves realm, the light elves. I don't remember what the prophecy said we're supposed to be doing there. Either we're going to be taking refuge there, or we're going to fight them, or maybe we're not going to fight them. Maybe we're going to protect the elves. I don't remember. I have to ask Alfie. Sorry if I'm making too many questions. No worries. If anything, if you ask me questions, it helps me properly develop my lore like I should be doing. But I'm trying to take my time with the streaming because I get nervous very easily, and I'm still learning to be a streamer. And so I want to take my time. I don't want to push myself too hard like I'm doing now, because then it gets hard to speak and then I put strain on my voice. And I have a bad habit of speaking too quickly and too hard on myself. Like, not like I'm hard on myself, but like physically, like actually, whoa, that whistle, actually speaking, like putting too much effort into speaking. But don't get nervous. Stop. I wish I could stop. I could not be nervous. I'm doing better, but it's really hard not to be nervous, especially when you get a raid, Cole. When I get raided by 5 people, it may just be 5 people, but getting a raid at all, getting attention is it's very nice, but it's very, very anxiety inducing at the same time, because then I'm like, oh, I want to do a good job, or I want to entertain you all, But then I have to remember, be myself. I just have to be myself. I have to calm down, breathe, relax, and just take my time, You talk quickly. I think it's pretty cool, but care for you. My head hurts when I talk too fast. I actually, if I do talk too much at once and don't breathe, I will get a little lightheaded. So it's a work in progress. But yeah, no. Anyways, Freya will be taking us to the elves realm. I don't remember the name of it, but we're gonna be doing something there, either fighting them, protecting them from the fighting, like we'll be on their side, or we're just taking refuge there. Like, maybe Freya doesn't want to have anything to do with the fighting. It's just like, you know what, screw this. So I'll have to ask her if I get the chance. Again, I don't really see her that often, and it's like talking to a general. We're not friends necessarily. We're just comrades. And she's our leader. But I mean, I'm closer to Alfie than I am Freya. Speaking of Alfie, Alfhilde Odin's is a recent VTuber. She debuted recently, and she is also a Valkyrie. Specifically, she's a Viking Valkyrie. So in her past life, she died years ago, like around 800, like 890 something in the 800s, and so about 2,200 years ago, maybe 150. I don't remember exactly when she died. She mentioned it in her, I think she mentioned it in her debut, but she is she's more of my senior, even though I quote unquote debuted before she did. But she, as a Valkyrie, she's my senior, and I think she was relaxing for a while and getting things set up, and then over the years, eventually she started becoming a VTuber. But you'd have to ask her personally how long it took, because I don't know for certain if we're actually seeing past Alfie or if we're seeing current Alfie. Either she's with us in the current era in 2021, or she's still in the past and we're seeing a past version because time shenanigans, But I'll have to ask her next time I get. If you want a pause to breathe, it's okay, please. Your head is gonna explode. I'm fine. This is me in a nutshell. I talk way too fast in general. In a way, I'm used to it, but you are right. I should take some time to pause. I should speak slower so I can enunciate and I can speak more clearly, not just for myself, but for people who listen to me. It would be in everyone's interest if I spoke a little slower. But eventually I'll get used to it, and eventually I will get my health in order. But yeah, no, I'll again definitely talk to Alfhilde, and she will probably know more about how being a Valkyrie is, and as well as what her specific lore is. But other than Freya and Alfie, I've actually met Loki a few times. Please, I'm aware that you talk fast, but breathe. I'm breathing, don't worry. I've actually spoken to Loki a few times. At least I think it was Loki. It could have been somebody else. It could have been Loki, just in an illusion. But he's fun. I like hanging out with Loki. His antics are a bit much sometimes, but he's one of my favorite people to hang out with, and I like messing with people, and he likes messing with people, so we get along. I do have to keep him. I can't order him to do stuff, but I will attempt to sometimes, be like, can we do something else, or that's enough. Sometimes he'll give me a look. Other times he'll go along with me. Because he wants to have fun, and even though his fun gets too much sometimes, and I do what I can to try to convince him to slow down and to pull things back. It's he's a god. He's a god. He's an acer. I mean, I don't really have control over a god, and we're still we're not really friends. We're just people who hang out, and if anything, he's my superior in a way, like all the gods are. But I don't know. Maybe he could just consider me a friend, or maybe just like a close acquaintance. I'm not sure. But he's fun. He's very fun to hang out with. I met Thor a couple times. He talked at length about all of his adventures and his fights and whatnot. Most of them I kind of forgot because it's really hard to keep up with him. He talks more than I do. When he gets excited, anyways. Like when he's not excited or is talking about something that interests him, he's not quiet, but he just does his own thing. But when I asked him to share his stories, he got very enthusiastic and was talking for a very long time. I do not remember most of the stories, but he's looking forward to fighting Jormungandr, Jormungandr, the world snake. Also, speaking of this, so even though I say prophecy, it's hard to tell if it's actually prophecy or something that's already happened. Some people, and I actually agree with them, believe the Ragnarok has already happened a couple times. Each time it happens, the world starts anew, and then it's a new cycle. The Ragnarok is simply the end of a cycle, and I don't know which cycle we're in right now, but it makes sense. It makes sense why Fenrir Unchained is here instead of locked up normally, because normally he would be locked up on his island until Ragnarok, where he breaks free. Furthermore, we may encounter, Loki and Thor being, deciding that, oh wait, let's try being VTubers as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. So if they decide to do that, it'll be different than the prophecies, because then we'll have Loki and Thor hanging out as VTubers along with Fenrir, and it'll be interesting to see if that ever happens. Maybe I will make a point redemption where it says breathe or something. Hey, you're right. I need to breathe. I'm just excited. I'm having fun. Oh, by the way, I forgot the game is back up. I completely forgot to put it back up. Here we go. But yeah, feel free to ask me more questions. I'm gonna leave things as they are for now, so we can get back to the game. But if you have more questions, let me know. I'll do the best I can to answer them. Just be aware that I only, visits Valhalla and the realm of the gods once every so often, like once in a blue moon kind of thing. And even though I've hung out with Loki a lot, I don't know how to say that in English, but I don't want you to pass out, please. I'm scared of asking questions now. Please, by all means, ask me questions. I'm liking this. I'm liking the attention. And I won't pass out. No worries. My body's gotten used to me talking very, very, very fast, because I have to do that a lot at work. There we go. It just happens when you get excited and when you get impassioned, talking fast. Yeah, we'll move on for now.
Ember spoke hesitantly. Nothing is endless. Nothing. The Ember whispered, "It's so long since I last felt heard."
Yeah, I'm doing what I can to keep my feet away from the wall. Okay, so we have 4. Because we have 4, I think we have enough to move on.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen. The path ahead lies behind that door. Do you wish that I open it?"
No.
Know that if you return, you will always be welcome.
I should be excited to meet such an important figure. Well, thank you for calling me an
Hold
important
myself,
figure.
little one. Time is to be
This game is so
sacred.
cute. They're a bunch of sock boys. They are! They're a bunch of sock boys. Or sock people, rather, because it's hard to tell if they're boys or girls. And we are referred to as a they. So you could argue they're sock people. Which now makes me want to play Yarn. I don't want to play Yarn now. I think that's what it's called. Yarn game. Unravel. They are people as far as I'm aware. I mean, I don't know what type of people. I don't know what kind. They're not human. But they are what's called embers. And I don't know. It's like this is its own world, you know. Like there's no humans. They're just people. Because I mean, people are people. Like the idea of someone being a person is just being an entity, a personality. Like you can communicate with the person, with the creature. And so my opinion is that anyone who you can communicate with can be considered a person. Of course, there are some exceptions, and it's hard to really explain. But like, it's like would you call a wolf who can speak the English language and is intelligent like a human, like completely a human, not a person? I don't know if I would. I kind of feel like I want to. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, it's hard to explain, but they're cute socks. They are. What is this? Oh, it's a shell. Excuse me. Okay, so I had to get across here somehow. And this was the bridge they were talking about. The ghost. How am I supposed to get over there? Can I ask you a question? And if I do, you promise me that you're gonna need a breathing pause to answer it. I will do my best. Me not breathing is out of habit, and I'm trying to kill the habit or stop it. So I will do what I can to breathe. So feel free to ask me, and if I don't meet your expectations, I apologize. But you are right. I should slow down and breathe. So I will do my utmost. So fire away.
The stranger said excitedly. I've not heard a lanthorn play in a long time. Magical sound a lanthorn makes. Your whole
Do
body
Valkyries
moves.
watch anime? I don't know. I haven't really thought to ask them. I feel like they do. I mean, it depends on who you ask. I'm a Valkyrie, and I watch anime. I haven't watched it in a while, to be fair, 'cause I've been focused on other stuff. But Alfie watches anime, and she's a Valkyrie. And since we're both Valkyries, I guess the answer would be yes. Now, you know what? There was somebody. Who was it? There's another person who's not a Valkyrie, but there's someone who... Basically, the answer is yes. We do watch anime. At least me and Alfie do. But, I don't know about the rest. That's why it looked like you didn't know what Vinland Saga I was talking about. To be fair, I don't, but it sounds familiar. The problem was I couldn't tell if you were referring to a video game that I had played once or if it was something else. But it definitely sounds familiar. I'll have to look it up later.
Let me tell you, I plays a good lanthorn.
Now regarding me playing anime, playing and watching anime.
The orchard gate was locked and needed a key.
Okay, here's the orchard. Regarding me
Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
watching anime, I just haven't. Two reasons why I haven't watched anime in a while. One, I get into sort of phases between playing games, watching anime, and reading manga. And for a while, I've been in this sort of manga phase. Furthermore, to add to that, anime does something to me. It's very hard to describe, but like I get so obsessed with it once I start
Ember
watching
found a lost message.
that I have to.
To see hope fade in those you care for. The harder I squeeze, the quicker it slips away.
I have to take breaks from watching anime sometimes, and I'm afraid that if I start watching anime again, now that I started streaming, I will be so engrossed in watching it that I won't actually stream anymore. So I'm actually trying to hold off on watching anime for a while. But there's actually a lot of anime I've actually wanted to watch. For instance, I wanted to keep up with Vinland Saga, really good Viking anime, and they have Valkyries in the ending. That's why I asked. I have to watch that then. I definitely have to watch that. So yeah, I just haven't watched anime in a while, even though there's lots of series I've actually been wanting to keep up with and or watch anew. So I have like several of them that I have to go back and watch.
The stranger puzzled over their journey.
Definitely have to watch it then. Nope, no, come on. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, if you do the action button on the Forlorn when you're inside their dream sequence, you will go back to the real world. It actually, at the very least, it ensures that I don't get trapped in here.
Puzzled over their journey. Some steps felt effortless.
Ta-da!
Drifted by unseen.
Oh, I see. When you get affiliate, you need a redeem to breathe. I do. I do, very much do. Instead of the the hydrate redemption, it would be the breathe redemption. Although I probably have both, to be honest. Oh, I just have to breathe and
Gratefully, the
relax.
stranger said, "Friend, thank you. We all help each other along the path."
How is this important? It is very much important. Oops. May I ask you more personal questions and you need to answer if you don't want to? Feel free. Again, you are right though. If there's questions I'm not comfortable with, I just won't answer. But you can. It doesn't hurt to ask, in my opinion. Now, yeah, go ahead. I don't see why I'd have an issue. My vocal cords might though. So I can't breathe, but whatever. I gotta breathe. Breathe. Can I go up? Oh. I see. No worries. If it's too personal, I'll let you know.
Inside was a scrap of journal. Less and less grows here. I dare not go in the caves alone. The spiders whisper. Their cobwebs glitter. I am not sure I am ready.
Okay, into the orchard we go. Okay, I have to remember to stretch too.
The cook was right. The pigs had destroyed everything. The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in the orchard.
It's okay. It's okay if you don't have. I'm sorry. Have what?
The pig was stuffed to bursting, having filled up on
feel free to ask the
fruit in
question.
the orchard. The pig was
Accept it.
stuffed to bursting, having filled up on fruit in
And
the
then I'll
orchard.
just let you know. Wait, did you already ask the question? May I ask some more personal questions and the answer if you don't want to? Do you have it? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I completely ignored your question. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry. I went from, may I ask more personal questions? Missed the actual question and went to, sorry if it's too personal. I am so sorry. Do you have a favorite ice cream flavor? I do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love chocolate. Chocolate is very yummy. Chocolate is my favorite flavor. Now, I do like Rocky Road. I do like mint chip ice cream, if it's a specific brand. And pecan, vanilla, French vanilla, vanilla bean, and various other ones are really yummy. But again, chocolate is my favorite. Chocolate is my favorite flavor in general. So, yeah, that's my bad. I was reading the messages too fast, and I completely missed your initial question. Rocky Road would probably be my favorite.
The pig devoured the fruit with careless abandon.
Okay. Where to next? I wonder if I have to get a pig down there. I might. Not many VTubers like ice cream? Really? Chocolate? Oh, not that many people like chocolate ice cream. That I can understand. I mean, chocolate, there's lots of people like chocolate, but there's lots of difference. It's a lot more, what's the word? Varied ice cream out there. And some people prefer vanilla or strawberry. And speaking of, I'm not too much of a...
Frogs play at the feet of fallen statues. Simple, splashy, happy little hoppers. They seem content in the home they've made.
I'm not as that much of a fan of strawberry, to be honest. I've eaten it, and I will still eat it. It can be yummy sometimes, like the variety. compared to like if I'm eating chocolate ice cream and then I take a bite of it of strawberry, it can be actually quite yummy. But I almost always prefer chocolate over much else. Okay. Yeah, I need to bring the pig down here, I think. Most like mint chocolate or strawberry. For me, most strawberry ice cream just tastes so artificial. That is a bit of the part of the problem. Strawberry, it's like strawberry ice cream doesn't taste as good as actual strawberries. Hey, be careful, Mr. Pig. This way. Come on. There you go. Oh no, he's gonna be running forever. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was worried the game was gonna be cruel, but no, the pig eventually got it. Little piggy. Yeah, mint chocolate or strawberry. Mint chocolate is definitely one of my favorites. To be honest, mint would have to rival chocolate in Rocky Road. Again, Rocky Road is like one of my most favorites, if not the most favorite. And with mint chip, I'm very, very, very picky about my mint chip ice cream. It has to be a very specific brand because I've tried other types of mint chip and they never taste right. Something about them just tastes too bland, if that makes sense. Breathe, breathe, breathe. But yeah, no. Mint chip is definitely one of my favorites, and it has to be the what is Rocky Road? They explained to me before, but I forgot. Yes, you took the breath. I'm doing what I can to remember. Rocky Road is chocolate ice cream with tiny marshmallows and almond pieces, like pieces of almonds, like chopped up almonds, like not like super like thin, like not like powder, like just like a chopped up in like tiny little like bite-sized pieces. And it's supposed to be like it's like in a way every bite will have a little bit of the almonds, a little bit of the tiny marshmallows, and then obviously the chocolate ice cream. But I really like it. And one of the things I like to do with ice cream is I will mix a little bit of milk in my ice cream. It makes it a little bit softer and a little easier to eat, and it just feels very, very nice.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. The earth resists my wishes. The lanthorn will not answer when I blow. I must be rid of it. I hide the wretched instrument deep in a riddle.
Many people mix Coke with ice cream. Yeah. I actually understand that because root beer floats, where you mix root beer with ice cream, is really yummy. And I've done the same. There's a couple times in the past where I mixed Coke instead because there was no root beer to be found at the time. Excuse me.
The stranger closed their eyes and let the fog overwhelm them.
But I'm honestly not a Coke fan. I don't really care for Coke too much. For me, it has to be Pepsi.
Soft, gentle fog. It held them like a vice.
Yeah, I should hydrate. Oh, my voice probably sounds a little bit better when I actually take a breath. There we
The
go.
mist could not be pushed, would not be
I don't
found
drink
away.
soda at all. Soda is nice. It's a bit much sometimes, and it can ruin your teeth as well as your health and your stomach. So I can sympathize with that. I don't actually drink soda that often. The last time I had... Wow, big brain. Thank you. The last time I had soda was a month or two ago. Like, I can only have like a cup of soda and I'm done. I'm like, I can't have any more. My go-to drink is water.
The stranger spoke.
Or juice.
The fog didn't choose me, it just was. I hope it never closes on you, friend.
So yeah, I don't drink soda that often. Hello, Mr. Frog.
The frog
Soda
seemed
hurts my
nervous,
mouth.
but also relieved to see Ember.
Soda hurts my mouth. I haven't had soda in some good 3 years. It's definitely not for everybody, and if depending on what you're going, how your health is. For instance, if you have either sensitive teeth or a sore in your mouth, or you just don't like the bubbliness, it can definitely hurt you. My suggestion would be, if you ever want to do soda again, wait for it to go flat a little bit. Assuming it's the bubbles. If it's because you have sensitive teeth or a sore, not much you can do about that except get your teeth checked or your mouth checked. It's the bubbliness. Yeah. Definitely wait for it to go flat a little bit. So like pour it, let it sit for a while, and then after maybe like a minute or so, it shouldn't be as bubbly. But it's up to you. And I'm not going to pressure you into drinking soda of all things. Like, oh, you have to drink soda or you're not cool. It's nothing like that. I mean, I don't drink soda half the time, so I gotta breathe.
They told Ember that the birds had let all the pigs into the orchard, and that the pigs had eaten everything.
Okay.
All whilst the birds watched and laughed.
Yeah, so up to you.
Except one
Stop
precious thing the frog had managed to keep safe.
Stop pressuring me into having soda that's rude. I'm gonna call the cops? No, I'm kidding.
The frog offered the lotus seeds to Ember.
You must have soda or you're not cool. I'm trying to find another way to make that joke stick. It was like, not gonna work. Lotus seed. Lotus seeds.
They pleaded for Ember to take the lotus seeds to their old friend the cook. As the frog knew how important good ingredients were in hard times.
Okay. I shall do that, Mr. Frog. I'm gonna call the cops. Okay, so I have been streaming for about 4 hours. I will take a break shortly. I was hoping to finish this within one run, but one stream, but it's actually taking quite a long time.
The stranger couldn't face themselves. They've never meant any harm.
Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I'm not supposed to. Okay, I'm not supposed to put the fire out.
The stranger couldn't face themselves.
I thought I was supposed to put the fire out. My phone is go away. No. Some unknown caller is calling me. Okay. Oh, how am I gonna do this?
It just
There we go.
hurts to be outshone.
People say that who drinks soda eats cereal with water, scientists say. Ew, soda with water. I mean, cereal with water. Uh-oh. There we go.
Use your heads to turn aside.
There we go. There we go. Neck, please.
The stranger searched Ember's face. Is there hope for me, do you think? Will I make it?
Your brain is so big, but your back is looking like a shrimp. Fix that. Sorry, what? What? My back is looking like a shrimp. I don't get that reference. I feel like it's a reference to something. I don't get it. Or are you talking about like my actual back looking? How can you see my back? It's bending. I'm doing what I can to sit right, so. That's the last of them. Yes. There we go. I think that was the last of them. I'm not here to watch any stream. I'm here to here so you take care of yourself. That's definitely necessary. I need to take care of myself. Okay, so now that we have gotten all of the embers, it's gonna turn blue. Ta-da!
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead."
Okay.
You have done well to get this far, little one. I will clear the path ahead for you.
Okay, so after I talk to all of the embers that I've saved so far, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll go say hi to the cook.
You have seen another watching over you. They know the secrets of this place. Seek them out.
In that break, breathe and don't talk ever. I might take you up on that offer.
Softly, the Ember said, "Most people are unhappy sometimes, don't you think?"
It's hard being happy.
The Ember whispered, "It's so long since I last felt heard." The stranger said thoughtfully, "I needed better friends. I can see that now."
Sometimes that's unfortunately true.
Gently, the stranger said, "Love survives us all in the end."
What's going on? I'm not doing this, by the way.
Gently, the stranger said, "Love survives
So,
us all
I
in
don't
the
like
end."
how the camera messes up like that, but I can't fix it. I tried talking to them on this side, but when I do this, when I talk to them on this side, I'm not moving. It's not me. It's not doing it. That's me. This is me. That wasn't me, though. So, do you have any pets? You know what? I don't personally have any pets, but, the people who I live with in my household, I mean, the family, their family. I'm trying to keep it vague, but, I mean, might as well admit it's family I live with. They recently got a dog. We don't know if we're gonna keep it. They're gonna do a trial run until Monday, but they're pretty sure they're gonna keep it. It's a very small little puppy. It's like one of those short, small dogs that stay small. It's one of those dogs that are full grown, even though they're really small, and he's very cute. They can't decide on his name though. No worries, no worries. It's just it's mostly because I live in a very expensive area. I won't say where, but because of how expensive it is to live here, I can't live on my own. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to eventually, but for the time being, I live with family, and I do what I can to help run the house, and I do pay rent, even if it's a small amount, and they let me live here. So, at least I have my own room. Yeah, definitely. I don't want to dox myself or any of that. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a break, get some food, maybe walk around a little bit and stretch, and I will be right back. So thank you, by the way, for watching for so long. I apologize if the break takes too long. I don't know how long they'll typically take. They can take anywhere from 5 minutes to 10 to 15 minutes, but I will try to be as quick as possible. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Did some short stretches, and I went ahead and used the restroom and grabbed some orange juice, and I also grabbed, against my better judgment, I grabbed some sandwich cookies because we had a couple left, and so I grabbed a milk chocolate one and a peanut butter one. Chocolate peanut butter. So I'm gonna enjoy those for a little bit as I stream. Yes, I tried to breathe a little bit. Hard to remember though. Let's see, what do I need? Oh, right, the cook. Hello.
Hello there. I can't believe... Where did you...
Mr. Frog gave them to me.
I've never cooked with lotus seeds before. Ember felt happy seeing the cook suddenly so full of purpose. What a lovely surprise. What a love... Please try some.
Oops.
It's not much, but there's plenty to go around. Help yourself.
Thank you, thank you.
Be well, little one. And do remember me if you are ever hungry.
So now I have this giant thing of soup. What do I do with this? Oh, the piggy. Give it to the pig. I made some candy while you're out. Ooh, yummy candy. What kind? Fudge? Fudge is yummy.
The pig was joyous. What is this morsel? My insides feel as refreshed as my outsides.
Soup.
I did not dream such food was possible.
Yeah, it's a very big pig.
We will plant a garden of treats. We will grow and eat like piggy kings. Compliments to the chef.
Actually, I'll do just that. I'll go ahead and give the compliments to the chef. It's a big piggy.
Hello there. It takes a long time to grow a tree, but a pig minutes to destroy it. Some of the leaves are poisonous, so that's something. You ever want to feel good about your cooking, feed a piggy. They always ask for more. Makes you feel lovely. But then later you see them eating some old shoes. We call them apples, but I don't think they are apples. They look a bit wrong. They taste a bit wrong. But if you boil them, then they taste wrong in a different way.
Wish I had a piggy to feed. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you could,
Thank you for everything. Take this and be well, little one.
I'm sure you could, find a way to keep a pig as a pet. Oh, actually, no, it depends on where you're living. We're gonna feed the piggy once more, and we're gonna see if that changes anything. I'm hoping that something will change. Maybe they'll give me a prize if I feed them enough, but I'm not sure.
The pig was dropped my insides. I did not dream we will plant a garden of treats. Compliments to the chef.
No, nothing changes. Okay. So, what can I do with this soup? I wonder. Because I can leave if I want to, but I feel there's more I should be able to do here. I wonder, can I go up? Pigs are too big? They do get pretty big, yeah. This way. No? Wait a minute, how do I go back? That way. Now, I do wonder though, there is the Forest King who is kinda has it out for the spirits, I think. So we're gonna do some backtracking and we'll see if we can, if the path is a smooth walk all the way back. Because I can't, no, it's not gonna work. Or whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Never mind. Never mind. But piglets stay babies forever. Yeah. There are times when I won't have a response to something, so I apologize. What am I doing? Piggy. Went the wrong way. Yeah, unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way over here without dropping the soup. So I can't bring the soup to the king. Not yet, anyways. I do wonder if there's another way into the swamp, but I guess not. Not at the moment, anyways. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Apple. Wrong apple. Never mind. I guess you just have to follow. Guess we have to just move on.
Cheerily, the stranger said, "Remind me of when it stood there, mouth open. I like you."
Thank you, piggy friend. I think we're done here.
The painting was the same as Ember had seen before. Two embers shone clearly in the daylight now, their journey ahead. The forlorn was cold to the touch, different to the others. The stranger spoke. "Thank you for coming to help. I can't let another in right now." Ember shared a moment with the forlorn.
Yeah, some people just don't want help
And
or
hoped
aren't ready
they
for
would
help.
find what they needed.
And so as a result, they won't let us in. Oh, hello. It's a shame, but it is what it is.
Well now, we've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, fun, over the wall they goes. Hope you have a good excuse for running off, Scab. Ember's heart sank. Ember told the birds about all they had seen in the marsh, pleading for their help. Save your made-up stories for the Forest King.
I told her the truth.
Oh, yes, tell the lies to the king.
Come on. I wonder if they'll let me bring the soup to the king. Probably not, but... They're British? The voice actor definitely sounds British. Ouch. So this is the Forest King. He's a giant bird.
Ember felt nervous standing before the king again. Frustrated, the Forest King said, "Poor tired Ember, where did you go? You must rest now." "You give false hope. Try and fail and hurt. This is all there is." Ember could feel the Forest King looking right through them. "This end, there no more. Why not stop? Let go of this. You must stay. No more foolish hope. Last chance. Take key now. Make sure gates are locked. Let no more in. Let no more out."
Crusher's key. Thank you very much.
Ember took the key. What choice did they have?
Yeah, so the Forest Key, I get the feeling they were probably once an Ember and just was left behind and just lost all hope. Like...
Yeah, this really is your last chance. Don't betray the Forest King again.
Just had a hard time.
The Ember looked proud. "I've nearly earned my full feathers. How are you getting on?" The Ember hesitated. "Oh, really well. Me too. I can't wait until everyone has to listen to me." "Yeah." The traveler looked lost. "Have you been searching for home too? I wandered so long, but something feels wrong out there." "I'm not sure it feels right here either."
Well, everyone's trying to find their place. It's hard.
The stranger spoke earnestly. "The Forest King is right, you know. I've seen those embers turned forlorn. It's a shame they wouldn't listen." The stranger inhaled deeply. "The cook taught me this recipe. Don't tell anyone, but the secret ingredient is pork."
Pork! So, you chopping up some piggies? Okay, well... I doubt I can bring the soup with me, especially since I'm here anyways, so... Don't matter.
The crossroads gate was locked. Ember placed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Slow my ass. I'm going Mach speed. There, no one in, no one out. Just like you wanted, King. Of course, I can go in and go out, but no one else can.
Eagerly, Ember left the birds behind, glad to be free.
The cave. Wait.
The traveller whispered. Used to be a river all round here. Watch the birds build the dam night and day. Took them forever. They had no clue what they were doing. It was hilarious.
I bet.
It was a dock, but the water wasn't high enough to use it.
I suspect that we're going to be releasing the dam.
It was an abandoned boat, sadly stranded in the mud.
Well, I'm doing what I can to breathe more. It boils down to me talking. The more I talk, the less I breathe. Which you think would not be the case,
was
but...
at the entrance to a dark cave. The smell of stale water oozed out, like it had once been flooded, but now was bone dry.
I still want to be able to talk because I want to entertain you all, you know? And I want to communicate and just, you know? I like talking. It's one of my favorite things to do. So being able to talk is very nice. And I still need to breathe though. But don't feel like you can't ask me questions or communicate with me, because by all means, get me talking. I have to learn to slow down and to breathe properly. Not just because of my health, but because of me as a streamer. It's my job to entertain you and to be there. And everyone has their own way of entertaining people. And I would like to think my way is more like a relaxing. You know, it's like...
It was a Gordian knot. Impossible to untie.
I'm not as over at the top
needed
as some other VTubers.
to cut it.
Something sharp to cut it. Over the top, and don't try to be, but I can be passionate sometimes. I love talking. I talk too much and forget to breathe. So you know my pain.
The forlorn was not the same as the others, flinching at Ember's approach. The stranger spoke. I don't want your help. I'm not ready to let go of how I'm feeling. With regret, Ember moved on.
Don't want you with a headache? Understandable. And I'll do what I can. Breathing and also just making sure to drink water will help me reduce my headache. Well, not reduce it. I don't have a headache. Thankfully, I'm very good at the moment. Can't do anything with this right now. Ouch. Yeah, it mostly has to do with my shoulders and my neck and all of that. And just, I have to like position my neck properly. Like I have to like extend it like a giraffe as best I can. Like, you know, what's the word? I have to act as if my neck, I'm being hung, top of my head is being pulled up by a string, like I'm some kind of marionette or like a puppet, and I have to like just sit right, stand and sit straight. But it's harder than you think it would be.
Excitedly, the stranger said, "Look, it's Iron Claw. Friend, this crab is the terror of the marsh. Together we can trap him. I've got a plan, been waiting for someone to help. You help me, and I'll help you. Try lowering the crab over here with the chum in that bucket."
Or I can just... Never mind. I was gonna say, the crab has iron. Oh. I see. Easy enough. How is this game so cute? That's what I want to know. Rest in peace, crab.
Crab is all yours. Didn't plan any further than this. Look at that claw though, friend. Could do some real damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. I dock my boat at the final harbor. Soft drips drip dripping over slick black rock. Something hisses from the dark.
My hair is getting a mess again. The ponytail is a little unruly. Might have to fix it later. Oh, I know. I have to use him to cut the rope. Oops. Yeah, sorry for hitting my mic. I do that sometimes. Snip, snip. Bye. Uh-oh. Rest in peace, crab. Rest in peace. Where did he go? I wonder if I could see him from here. He went over there. Down here. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. Either he went into the water after he fell down, or he just disappeared. One of the two. Alright, where does this lead? Oh, I see. Ta-da! Back here. That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, crabs are feisty creatures. He might be accepted into Valhalla, but at the same time, he didn't die in battle. And at the same time, some people can go to Valhalla or even Folkvanger, even if they don't die in battle. If they're accepted, if they're favored by Odin or Freya, they can sometimes get sent there anyways. So, maybe.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. The snake is drawn to the light. They are not so fearsome after all. I think they mean no harm.
To be fair though, if they don't go to Valhalla or Folkvanger, they can still end up going to hell. Not Christian hell, but our hell, which is basically just the same thing as before, like the same thing as like a second life. And bet Freya likes crabs. She might.
Ember thought of the pigs from the marsh.
But they might, she might end up cooking it alive and having it for a feast.
Someone had tightly sealed the dam's mouth. Ember wondered what secrets it might spill.
But yeah, no. So the crab may end up going to hell. But again, hell for us is not the same hell as the Christian's hell. So hell is basically the equivalent of another, the next life. And when you go to hell, when you go to hell's domain, you kind of just do the same thing you were doing before. You go farming, you go fishing, you go hang out with family or those who do go with you. And there's no like, oh, you're burning in hell. There's nothing really like that. Now, in God of War, the game did kind of advertise it like that, but there's really no. It's the Christians get the name hell from us, but they're not the same hell. They're completely different. Do crabs farm? Probably not. They seem like more the scavenger type. Here we go. You may ask too much, but I also don't breathe enough. So it's just a matter of me breathing and keeping up. Because if I get popular enough, and there's lots and lots of people who watch my streams, I'm going to be talking a whole lot more. And I need to be on my game, you know?
The stranger pondered. I just wanted to fix things.
So,
To
it's
help
good practice.
get the water flowing again. But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. The bellows breathed life into the fire beneath the boiler. But it would take more air to fully stoke the fire.
There we go. When you get famous, I hope you learn to control your breathing powers. I hope I do too.
The stranger pot to help get the water. But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
What do I do here? Oh, I wasn't finished. Of course I wasn't. Maybe I was finished. I feel like I should be able to grab these. I guess not. Oh, I'm an idiot. There was a ladder here. Or a rock walk and climb. One second, please. Someone's knocking on my door. I'm gonna go real quick. Someone's offering me food. I'm gonna see what they are offering me. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get something to eat. sorry for the wait. Somebody got some pesto sausage pepperoni pizza, as well as some focaccia bread and cheese, something cheese garlic bread. So, yeah, got some more solid food instead of just sandwich cookies. Anyway, back to what we were doing before. There we go.
Oh, that did something.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's one more of those valve things.
Alright, alright. We are in business.
I can't believe you did it. I hope we don't get in trouble for this.
Find out soon enough. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. I mean, I don't think the Forest King is gonna be very happy,
What a
but
satisfying rush to damn water first.
whoosh. Did I do that too early? I might have done it too early. I hope I didn't miss out on potential treasure from doing that. Hopefully not.
Ember really did hope they wouldn't be in trouble.
I can take it off though, so that's good. Pizza.
With everything flooded again, Ember wondered if now they could reach the entrance of the cave. Ember found a scrap of journal. In the dark, I slip and stumble, land hard upon my knee. Without thinking, I reach for an absent hand.
No, that's not fun.
Ember thought of the pigs from the marsh. Someone had tightly sealed the dam's mouth.
No.
Ember
It's fine.
wondered what secrets it might spill.
It's fine. We undid the dam. Excuse me. I'm actually playing with one hand right now because I'm eating with the other hand. We're trying to anyways. The bread is actually kind of hard on the edge. Hurting my gums a little bit.
Freed from the mud, the boat looked inviting.
Ow! 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 That hurt. Go back up.
The traveler whispered, Used to be a river all round here.
There is one now.
Watched the birds build the dam night and day. Took them forever. It was hilarious. The boat was a perfect fit for Ember. It felt like they were on the right path at last. Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Alone I searched. I swallowed hesitation. And at last, the doorway opened. But beyond there was nothing. I did not understand.
Yeah, I think the Wanderer that we've been following, or the journals, is the Forest King. I'm not sure. I'm not certain, but I think it's them. I think they were traveling with somebody and lost hope. They got to the end, and as far as I could tell, there was nothing.
The passageway was dark and eerily silent. Ember wondered why the dam had been blocked.
But yeah, so
There was a lens on the wall. It looked dull in the darkness.
gotta shine light. Gotta shine light. Gotta shine light.
There was a space in the frame for something to fit. It looked like the crystal could be turned, but the handles were retracted.
Hiccups. Ta-da! I see. Before I do that, though... Yeah, there's one over there. Oh. So that lifts it up, and then... Alternatively, do this. And it opens the gates. But if I move it...
As the gate opened, a thought occurred. What was the gate keeping locked away?
That's a good question. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get that treasure first, and then we will move on. So I only just now realized our character is... There's like droplets beneath them. Is that because of the water? Or something else? Okay.
Inside was a secret diary entry. And so it goes. We try, we fail, there is nothing more. Home is not as I wished. Hope, do not believe in false
Do
hope.
not believe in false hope. It's what the Force King said. Yeah, so it's the Force King. This is the Force King's journal. He used to be an Ember like us. Sorry, I mean food. And he got to the end, and it wasn't what he thought it was, and he lost hope and gave up. And as a result, from this point on, he hates the idea of people moving on. One, because his friend left him behind, I think, and two, because he didn't find anything when he got to the end. You have dinner, right? Enjoy. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm technically having dinner as well. Okay. Ouch. "30 of 42 forgotten things. There's one more area ahead, and I think it's the last of it. One more campfire. And then I think we can finish this in the rest by the end of the stream. So the next 4 hours. Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Ember had found another unlit campfire at the heart of the cave.
So this next area is all about boats. There we go. Hello, hello.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where am I?
This is the cave of regret. Fear would not allow hope to find a perch here. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind. There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them. The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire. Not far from this campfire, a path runs north. Where the pathway ends, a forlorn lies helpless.
trips.
A lost message was inside. The embers rush past in a blur. They must not know what awaits. Poor, foolish little embers. A few trip and falter, grasping for a reason to stop or turn around.
Yeah, there's no way that's not the there's no way that's not the Forest King.
The stranger was tired of pretending. They'd never have made it on their own. Fortune had always favored them.
Wait. How do I? How do I? How do I get over? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I see. Whee! Alright, here we go.
Had they deserved to make it this far?
Alright. Ouch. I guess that means I've helped 15 people so far.
The stranger spoke simply. Thank you.
Neck hurts. Here we go.
The stranger was wary, coiled and tense. The dark had gifted them friends in the past. The dark had stolen much more. Would this new light do the same?
I think that I did it a little bit differently than how they expected me to do it. Whatever. Got through it just fine. Okay.
The stranger whispered, "I'm so tired. Do you know the way?"
You know the way. What, do you think I'm some kind of echidna? I don't have the right color for that. Not quite the right color.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen. Take the water to the east. In an open corner, a forlorn lies unmoving."
You know, I was sitting on a pillow earlier, but I'm wondering if I should, and I decided to not use it anymore, but I'm wondering if I should use it anyways. Because my legs are hurting really bad. My hips and my legs and other stuff are hurting pretty bad.
The stranger whispered. "Seen one just like you around here a lot. Creepy, that one is. Peeping out, watching you. Yeah, watching you. Specifically you." The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
That's unfortunate. Bye-bye.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave.
That's unfortunate. I don't have any flowers to give it. I have a feather, though.
Ember had nothing to offer.
Alright. Plugging holes.
The stranger had misplaced a memory.
Oh, I see.
They tried to remember but found more voids.
Okay. It's not gonna work. There we go. I need this to go up there. There we go. A lot easier than I thought it would be, but I was being stupid. Oops. Is what I say, and yet I fuck it up still. There we go.
Only the shape of the thought remained. The stranger looked around fearfully. I stayed in the nest too long. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen." Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
I'm gonna wait until I get everyone before I start speaking to them. Did I miss something over here? I probably did. How do I open that gate? I wonder. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Neck, please. This one's actually quite difficult.
There was a space in the frame for something to fit.
Oh, I never went in here. Whoops. Ouch. So if there's another area after this, I might have to just stop it there.
The stranger seemed troubled. I ran away from those birds, but I can't find the end. The Forest King offered me a feather. Maybe I should just take it.
Thank you, friend. Boom. Up, left, and down. Break on through to the other side. What was that? Oh, that's a
A
snake.
shadow moved in the distance. Ember hoped that it was a trick of the light.
Get it? Because we're playing with light now? Well, hopefully it's a friendly snake, because the last thing we need is, getting gobbled up. Hello.
The stranger muttered, "Another lanthorn player. Well, I'm not falling for that again."
What do you mean?
Ember found a secret note from the Wanderer. A few embers flock together. Together we linger. Together we could be a beacon, a lighthouse.
Shh, I'm hiding. that's the only snake. Oh, now we can go this way.
The
Awesome.
creature's body slithered between the rocks, seeming to never end.
Excuse me. Okay, so now we can go through that gate with our boat and we can see what's there. Oh, no, stop. Excuse me. Oh, kind of want some more pizza now. I'll get some more later.
Terror gripped Ember suddenly. Fear overwhelmed
Oh,
them.
hi. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, shit. So they just can't catch a break when it comes to boats. Can they? Uh-oh. Okay, they're still alive. Better get the driftwood. Alright, so where are we headed?
The skeleted plank was all that remained of Ember's boat. They sat for a moment and despaired. Perhaps the Forest King was right. There was no hope here.
Alright, what do we have here?
The discarded builder robot. The poor thing was rusted in place.
Yeah, sometimes you'll have the opportunity to save people, or in this case creatures, that aren't necessarily
The
forlorn.
builder's thoughts were stuck in a loop. Turning slowly to rust, only the echoes for company. Disconnected gears in their head turning round and round. Each unshared moment went the same. Lost and uncared for was a dim glow.
Alright.
The years of loneliness had warped the builder's feelings. Perhaps they should be alone. Time spent with others felt like a false memory. The soundless days measured piece by piece.
Here you go, old fella. Vicky, Vicky. Oh, they're blind.
Who's there? I can't see. It's dark, I'm ever so afraid. Keep talking to me, please.
What happened?
Aye. The feathered ones did this to me.
Of course.
It's been so long since I've seen anyone. Since I've talked to anyone.
Where's your eye?
I can feel the warmth of the sun on it. An outside place. It's okay if you don't want to help. But it would be so nice to see what you look like.
No worries, we'll get it for you.
It was wonderful to meet you. Don't forget me, please. The others never came back.
No worries, we'll find you, your eye. No boats. Okay, so earlier we had a similar door, and that's when my stream crashed. So we'll see how things go this time. Streams is fine. The stream is fine. So no crash this time. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And before it crashes, like immediately when they leave the room, into the room. Or the outside, rather. What do we have here? A spindle arm.
Ember found a lost message. I cannot move on, but I can protect others. We would be comfortable here, happy one day.
I found his eye. Metal eye. Metal eye. I don't know why I'm doing that, but whatever. Yeah, I might have to take another break sooner rather than later. My back is killing me. I should have been using that pillow. You know what? Here. Ouch. Sorry. Let me go ahead and grab that pillow real quick. It's right here. I stopped using it earlier because it was a little off-center. And it's not like completely... It's not perfectly on the chair. It's not the same size as the chair, so I don't get any support. Excuse me. For my thighs. Alright, let's try that. See how that works. It actually does feel a bit better.
It was a dock, but there was no boat.
Here you go. Hello.
The builder took a moment as they tried to focus their eye on the small blue figure in front of them. So that's what you look like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I expected, but you have a kind face.
Well, thank you.
Sorry, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You're fine.
It's just been so long since I've seen anyone. I've never been good at talking to others.
Neither have I, to be honest.
You seem different somehow. Wait, how did you get here?
Oh, my boat snake. My boat snake. I read both of them at the same time by accident. Whoops. My boat sank.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You'll be stuck here without a... The builder seemed to have an idea. You know, maybe I can help you.
Really?
This is so exciting. This is what I was made for. It's been so long since I made something for someone. Ember watched in amazement. Could I get your input for a moment?
Sure. What's up? Fish. Dog. Fish. Duck. Fish.
The scraps of broken wood and metal were being transformed.
Fishy.
Could I get your input for a moment?
Sure. Winter.
Whatever the builder was making was nearly ready. I really hope you like it. Sorry, it's a bit rough around the edges. It's, definitely seaworthy.
Eat a fish.
You hate it, don't you?
I like it.
Ember stood in stunned silence. That is such a relief. Really warms my pistons. I'm so happy.
Easy fish. Hopefully it doesn't sink though. Wanna come with me?
Oh no. I'm not... That's very kind of you. Truly, I would if I could. But if you see any others, perhaps ask them to visit the builder.
Sure.
Ember would come back if they could. Perhaps the builder just needed more time.
Perhaps. And I got a new boat. It's a fishy boat.
The boat was a little unconventional, but Ember already loved it.
In we go. I guess the idea is that the other options give you a different look to it, and the winter, spring, summer, and fall gives the color. I hope I can keep the boat. Oh, and a flower. A white lily. Gift to the skeleton from before. Ah, my neck. My neck is killing me, oh so very much. Oh, wrong way, this way. The builders are a little rough around the edges, but they'd be very good at making Viking boats. Yeah, before we go left, where we were going originally, we're gonna go right. There's this thing over here that couldn't turn because it didn't have its arm.
The spindle was missing a handle, so Ember couldn't turn it.
You mean this one? Yeah, I definitely... So, I don't know what my favorite animal is, but I just thought a fish was fitting since it's a boat, and, more importantly, blue is my favorite color. So, of course I'm gonna go winter. Also, so, both blue is my favorite color, and winter is my favorite season. Hi again.
A tremendous, terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
I wonder if the snake thinks that I'm attacking them and it wants to protect them or something. Or maybe the snake didn't see what I did and just misunderstands what's going on. It's likely some kind of misunderstanding. Probably. This way. Ouch. Oops. All right.
Inside was a scrap of journal. A rusty bucket rattles in the depths. A meddler from a bygone time. They want to be helpful, piecing together the wood and the gears. I ensure they do not see what they build.
Yeah, the wanderer, the forest king, he's just a sourpuss, really. And I guess he just had a very bad time or something. A bad go of it. Now where does this go? Down there, huh? No. It's a shame, but I can't get up to the other one over there. Not yet, anyways. Maybe by boat, possibly. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. You know what? I don't know where this is supposed to go. Be here for now. I don't think I can put it on my boat. It has to be in this area, I think. Just the question is, how do I get to it? How do I bring it to the,
The light acted as a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn. Ember swallowed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent. The forlorn was released from the coil of the snake's body.
You know what? I actually kind of wanted to see what the dialogue was for the the crystal. I never actually went to go check. I just solved the puzzle and then completely forgot about the dialogue. So I knew what I had to do. Like I knew immediately the moment I saw everything. I didn't exactly know what would happen. I just knew that I had to get the light to touch that crystal. Ouch. Yeah, for some reason we're trailing water everywhere. I don't know why.
The stranger had been robbed by an icy hand. They had burned so bright, so brilliant. With flicker and ash, their flame had faded.
Pretty straightforward. Hello, welcome back.
The stranger looked at their hands tearfully. I had forgotten how warm it feels, just being.
Say hello to the snake. And also, my bad, I'm too slow to eat. No, take your time. Take your time. But what we missed was I don't know if you were here for when I got toppled by the snake, basically. We were trying to go to the left, and it appeared, went over us, hit a pillar, and the pillar fell on top of us, broke our boat, and then we got drifted to the builder. There's a builder robot in this area, and so he built us, well they, I don't know if it's he or she, but they built us a new boat, and they had us choose how the boat would look like. There was the option for a fox, a fish, and a duck, and I chose the fish, and then it asked us a season: winter, spring, summer, fall. Fall was orange, winter was blue, spring was green, and summer was red, and I chose winter. So I have a winter fish, and I really like it, actually. It's pretty neat. And it's very fitting. I mean, fish aren't necessarily my favorite animal, but it was fitting for a boat to be a fish, you know? And then blue is my favorite color, so of course I choose blue. Now how the hell am I supposed to get this? I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. So there's something I have to activate. Somehow. Your profile fish has a picture has a fish in it? Neat. I'm clearly missing something. I don't know. Oh, I see. This little fella right here. This one right here. Goes over here. My bad. I thought I had to bring you over on this side, but no, he goes over here. Right in that wall. And then doing that will lift the platform up. Allow me to get to the chest. I mean the forlorn. Ta-da! My neck is killing me.
The stranger's heart was in knots.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. The Mysteries of Sock People, right? Sorry, it took me a minute to read that. I was focusing the let's focus on this.
Darkness stretched on and on.
Alright. There we go.
Some faded memory.
Yeah, with a puzzle like that, you just gotta keep going. And eventually you'll get it. But that was actually fairly difficult. Yeah, for that, you just gotta keep going over and over again, and eventually, depending on how things go, and you don't keep doing the same thing over and over again, like too many times anyways, you change it up a little bit as you go, you'll be able to solve the puzzle. Doesn't always work though, unfortunately. Ow, 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 ow.
With tears, the stranger said, "You have reminded me, friend. The beacon."
So yeah, we had recently received a journal entry where the Wanderer took the eye of the robot, and the robot had told us the bird people took the robot's eye. So it's almost confirmed, like 100%, that it was the Wanderer is one of the bird people. Is there a way for me to turn this? There is. Neat. Awesome. Now how do I get back?
The Wanderer's diary. No more lanthorn tunes. No more confrontation. Hazy faces put aside. None need face the end.
Okay. Like that, okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the left where we originally encountered encountered the snake, and initially where he attacked us, basically. right, I need to. What should I said? I will eventually set up the redeems so that way people can redeem hydration and, you know, breathing. Probably end up putting like a timer on it, like a half-hour timer. Because I don't want to be drinking water too often, you know? Because you can actually hurt yourself by drinking too much water. You'll dilute the sodium that's in your body. Because your body needs salt to survive, and too much water can actually flush out a lot of the good nutrients that your body needs. Sodium, potassium, magnesium, and all of that. Hi again!
A tremendous, terrifying shape slithered from the shadows. The snake's body coiled around the forlorn like a scaly shield.
Yeah, for some reason, the snake doesn't want us to get to the forlorn.
Ember decided to look elsewhere.
Mm-hmm. I have pink Himalayan salt to put on the water when I go to the gym. I've heard from other people that the Himalayan salt is really useful for that. Where's the prompt? There it is.
Held within the cage was a crystal prism, once bright, but now dull.
Alright. How do I get this over there? Did I mess it up already? I think I messed it up. Oh, no I didn't. What am I talking about? I'm being silly. Oops. Ta-da! Yep, snake danger.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. In a forgotten clearing, I meet a stranger, but they do not respond. Motionless, their body all rock and cold. What has happened?
That's what happens when they become forlorn, little one. I got a lever. A lever. Lever, whatever you call it. Hello, hello. What's all this then? It's a quote from Awesome Powers? It's minor quotes,
The
unimportant.
stranger was so lost.
What comes to mind? Oh. Wait. How do I turn this? Oh, I see. Stop it. Ta-da! Come on. Bada boom, bada bing.
Curling and coiling, lost forever.
Smart time? Yes. I do have some pride in my game playing abilities. I'm pretty good at video games and puzzles. I really like puzzles as well, so I like to think I'm pretty good, damn good at them. Of course, there have been times when I have floundered when playing a game or doing a puzzle, so if I ever mess up and eat my words in the future, just it'll add to the entertainment value of my stream, I
The
suppose.
stranger looked at Ember with relief. I tried to go back, but I just went nowhere. Time to go forward, I think.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what's that? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky.
Ember uncovered a journal entry.
Sneaky hobbiters.
I find another encased by stone. I feel their mutterings, whispers under my skin. They are forlorn. They cannot find home. It is terrifying.
Saying sneaky hobbiters had nothing to do with this. It's just the first that came to mind when I said sneaky. Don't mess up with words. Words are very, very hard. Really hard to get right sometimes. Whee! Splat. Oh, wrong way. I got me a lever. Je prends le lever. English is very complicated. I mean, there are times when it's pretty simple, but it's got some silly like anecdotes and like rules sometimes. And I'm a native English speaker, so. But it's just, sometimes it's just English can just be so silly. But it's not just English though. Words in general, speaking in general can be very difficult.
As a beacon, drawing the snake away from the forlorn.
Especially if you're someone like me.
Followed their fear, feeling tiny before the enormous serpent.
Like me, who has a hard time breathing and speaking in
from
general.
the coil of the snake's body.
Go into went. Yeah, go, it turned into went instead of goad. Yeah.
The stranger's thoughts bubbled up freely.
Just how it be sometimes. You know, different meanings for different words, you know? Oh, I see.
The invitation was clear. Some thoughts were easily found.
Stop it, no. Not what I wanted. I need one more. Damn it. If I pull that one, I won't be able to use it properly. However, it is... No. Yes, no. So what I need is the red one and the blue one to go up. And the yellow one. But... Banjo? Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Some thoughts only whispered.
I'm not ready for that. Wait a minute. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. Whoopsies. You won't be needing that.
Old feelings in a complex tongue.
So, aren't you tired? It's been 3 hours. I am very tired. I do need another break soon. It is, according to my stream recording, I've been streaming in total for 6 hours, and I typically try to go about 8 hours if possible, but I am very, very tired, so I may have to end this sooner than later. what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to try to see what's in the next area, and if it's to my, next area, and, if there's still one more area after the one I'm currently in, I'm just going to save it for another day. Let me say it again. This area, we'll complete this area, and then we'll move on. And if there's still one more place after the next area, I'll just have to save it for another day. Yellow. Okay, I see what I have to do here. Well, some streamers can do 2 hours just fine, and it's fine if they do only 2 hours. It's like everyone has their own limits. To be honest, my limit is about 5 to 6 hours, but it also depends on how how my health is. Why the hell? It has to be that one. So, yeah, I mean, I like to do long streams because I like streaming a lot. I'm loving this, but I'm aware that I need to take breaks and that I should pace myself and be aware of my limits. It's hard to stop, you know? I feel like this should be easy, but I'm having a hard time. The cross one has to be here. Then I need a second cross one. Don't I? Everything too much can be bad. That is very, very true. That's salt too true. Too much water, bad for you. Too much salt, bad for you. Too much fat, sugar, bad for you. Too much lack of fat and sugar, bad for you. Too much and not enough of are both things you want to avoid, because too much of sugar, bad for you. Not enough sugar, bad for you, because your body needs sugar to function. Same thing with fat, because we burn fat for energy, among other stuff. So, too much alcohol, bad for you, definitely. What am I missing here? I have to have the cross one there, but I can't. You know what? Let's do this again. Cross one there, and then I need am I overthinking this? I am. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't need this one. My body doesn't need streaming to live? Maybe not, but my heart does. So, there we go.
The stranger had much to consider.
Yeah, I was overthinking that. I forgot I didn't need the red one anymore. The red one was only to make some stairs rise, and was not actually feeding into one of the pistons or whatever. But yeah, once we finish this area and move on to the next one, we will... No, actually, we'll finish this one, and we'll save the movement to the next one for next time. No, I want to see what the next area looks like. So we'll do the next area, and then we'll start the next area, and then we'll end it there. I want to see what's next. Ow! Been sitting way too long.
The stranger seems faithful. I think I have to choose for myself.
Okay. Alright, so we're done here, and how do I get down? Over here. I'm being silly. You feel so good that I didn't faint? Keep up the good, keep it up. Thank you. As long as I, pace myself, I should be fine. And it also has to do with me, the way I sit and stand. I have been having a hard time, to an extent. But, where am I going? Over here. It's just, gotta breathe. And, take my time. Be right back, people. I'll be right with you. I need to go give a flower to a skeleton. Here we go.
Ember felt pity for the skeleton, without a flower to mark their grave.
Here's a flower. A white lily. Oh. Why, thank you. I have too many thoughts in my head and I want to share them, but if I speak normally, it takes too much time and I feel like a bother. Don't know if it's like that for you too. There are times I do feel like that. At some point, I don't know.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. The forlorn have entered my dreams. Their accusing voices inescapable.
Yeah, I do get like that sometimes. It's difficult to calm down and just let my head beat, to have the thoughts leave me be. But for me, video games and talking, in general does help me. And I know that you sharing them, you feel like you're gonna be bothered, but sometimes it's exactly what you need, is to share them. Not everyone wants to listen, of course, and some people who listen but won't have a response. They won't have it, and they say it. They're like, okay, that's neat, and maybe that's fine. Sometimes you don't really need someone to give you inputs or respond to you. You just need someone to talk to. It's hard to say for certain though. Everyone's different, and some people need inputs.
You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead. Your journey is nearing its end, little one.
Okay.
You have cleared a path for others to follow. I will guide them after you have gone.
Alright, so we're almost to the end of the game. Either this next area is the last bit, or there's one more area. Yeah. You're welcome for the words, and just be aware that ultimately
only the Forest King knows where the final campfire sleeps. Ask them your questions. Know that if you return here, you will always be welcome.
I was going to say something and I couldn't think of how to word it, and I'm just going to not. But like,
Gently, the stranger said, love survives us all in the end.
I don't know.
The
I don't know what I'm
Ember
saying.
spoke hesitantly. Nothing is endless. Nothing. The stranger said thoughtfully, I needed better friends. I can see that now.
I think they're starting to repeat the same things over and over again.
The stranger spoke. Please take care of yourself, friend.
Yeah, some of them here are repeating what the others before
The
had already
stranger
said.
spoke simply. Thank you.
Except for this person. This person's actually new.
The stranger thought, most things I worry about will never happen.
I know how you feel all too well. I worry about it so
the
much.
Ember said, I felt so trapped for such a long time.
So, BTTV? I think... No, you're right, I don't have that. I thought I had something, but there are some emotes that aren't going through. Yeah, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go ahead and take a look what's in here. And if it's in a new area, we will save it for next time. If it's not, if it's the very end of the game, this is the last stretch, then we will do it now. But 6.5 hours. I think this might be one more campfire. The last campfire, if you will. So a cut jam, but I can't, yeah. Then I must not have it then.
The taste of fresh air was welcoming as Ember left the caves behind.
Yeah, what they're saying is very relatable. This entire game is basically, from what I understand, a story about, hopelessness, despair, and learning to move forward and to accept the things you can't deal with, finding solutions you can find with the help of others, and just keep moving forward. Don't lose hope. They all feel sorrow, exactly.
The forlorn was different. Their gentle music filled Ember's thoughts. They sang. I was Ember. I was bird. I was forlorn. None were my true self. I will not go back to flame nor feather. I will find another way.
Now that's interesting.
Ember understood and let them be.
That's again, it's about the suffering, that everyone goes through, to different degrees, of course, varying degrees, and not everyone goes through the same thing. And sometimes people need help, and other times, like this one here, they just need to be left alone. You can't help everybody. Not everyone wants help. Not everyone needs help. And there are times when someone will say they don't need help, they do want the help, even though they don't admit it. And vice versa. But, again, you can't save everybody. Sometimes it's best to just move on. Like how we are right now. Okay, so we're going back to the king. It is now nighttime. It was daytime earlier, so clearly something has happened. Oh no, it was nighttime at first, then it became daytime, and then it's nighttime again.
Something was wrong. Ember could feel it.
Yeah, something's definitely wrong.
It was quiet. All the birds had gone. The Ember hesitated. I can't wait until... Yeah.
They're all gonna say the same thing, aren't they?
The stranger... Don't tell anyone.
Yeah.
But the secret ingredient is pork.
I mean, pork is very, very yummy. Okay. $38 out of 42. So 4 more.
There you are. You've done this. The king is gone. Gone. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Telling lies, being tricksy? We had no troubles till this one.
So tiny, yeah. What happened?
The king is dead. Dead.
I doubt it.
They'll be coming for us now, all of them.
All of who?
Who looks after us now? What does we do? I'm not a real bird, just wearing bird clothes. They're not even a real bird. Who look after them now?
Peekaboo, I see you. I need a plush of them. The king is dead. The king is dead. Indeed. The king is dead.
Ember found
Long
a
live the
scrap of
king.
journal.
The queen. Okay, I'm kidding.
I kneel in the damp. Tiny stones pierce my knees. The mud soaks. Lost. Too tired to sleep. I will not be stone.
Oh. Oh. There we go.
The forest king wasn't moving.
It looks like this is the obvious case of Wizard of Oz. Also, to be honest, I was able to go through that door even before I pulled the lever because I was facing into the wall. Do you see that?
Chains and pulleys in the base of the chair.
Classic Wizard of Oz. Yeah, bugs happen sometimes.
It didn't feel real. The forest king wasn't real.
Nope. He was nuts. Now the question is, did I miss some? I really hope there's three more,
Broken boats were scattered on the water.
I hope there's three more. Notes.
The ghost spoke. Brave little one, few have made this journey.
I thought the guards locked you in so you'd be the new king. I don't know if that's actually the case. It's possible. Maybe they were aware. Or it's either the guards left and the door locked automatically.
This is the last campfire. Your path ahead is clear. What you do now is yours to decide.
I want to help others.
This is the end of the path. You have helped all who can be helped.
I don't think that's true.
It is time to complete your own journey.
I get the feeling there's one more person.
A boat lies waiting, but it belongs to another.
Another?
Their path was not so straight as yours. Seek them out before you move on.
Will they? Okay. Let's go see what the other person wants.
In the clearing, Ember hoped to find answers.
Oh. They were the king. The one in red was the king. Weren't they?
Behind the Forest King's puppetry was the wanderer in the red cloak. The stranger spoke. Why didn't you stop? Why not stay safe in the nest I made? Don't you see? This is all there is, just the end. What hope can there be in that? The stranger had dropped their mask. Ember knew they spoke the truth. The path goes nowhere, but we sail on regardless, slipping beyond the horizon, one after the other. I couldn't bear it. In the end, I destroyed the boats. What have I done? Slowly, the stranger withdrew. I wanted to be a lighthouse for others. How do you save others once your light has gone out?
Oh no. The last hope.
The wanderer's thoughts had become twisted. Hiding every day behind a mask. Watching hopeful little ones arrive endlessly. Knowing the empty path that lay ahead. Inside their dim light was a hidden pain.
I don't usually end games, so that looks really cool to me. So that in this world, if you get sad, you turn into the rock? Basically, yes. So, if you despair, you become hollow. Essentially, you
They had watched those they care for turn forlorn.
You retreat into yourself, basically, and you become unresponsive.
They had locked their hope away, tried to protect it. And Ember's actions had seemed a distorted mirror.
Yeah, whereas the Wanderer held onto what little hope they had and hunkered down, the Ember sought to move on. Except the Ember accepts the end. The Wanderer did not want to accept the end.
The Wanderer searched for words. When I reached this place, I could see the truth. This is all that there is. There is nothing that comes after. How do you face that? I'm not ready.
Well, then you face it when you are ready.
I turned back, tried to stop the others.
You face it when you're ready, and in the meantime, you pass your hope onto someone else. Let them go.
Built a little nest. What a mess that was. You hope, you try, you fail, and then nothing more.
It matters that we try.
I thought I was saving them, that they would lose hope if they knew. But without an end, they lost hope anyway. The Wanderer took a breath. I thought it would lead somewhere, mean something. Ember paused. So many places the path had taken them. So many others whose paths had crossed their own. After everything I've done, I don't deserve to move on. Only my boat remains. Take my oar. Finish your journey. Leave this place. Ember knew the end lay ahead. Were they any more ready than the Wanderer?
Probably not, but... The end is scary, but all things come to an end. For some, it comes swiftly, and you don't have a choice. But for others, you have a chance to wait until you are ready. The Wanderer sought to build a place for others because they themselves were afraid of the end. They thought if people knew that there was nothing, that that everyone else would lose hope, and yet they lost hope anyways. There are many people who lose hope no matter what, whether they have a home to stay in or the end arrives, but regardless of whether or not you are ready, what matters is you try, you know? And if you fail to get to the end, either because you are too scared to reach the end, or because there's people you don't want to leave behind, if you fail, then that's okay. And it's okay to be scared. But at the same time, you don't always have a choice. And that's also okay. And it's okay to be scared of the end. It's okay to not want things to end. It's okay to be scared of not knowing what's next. But all things come to an end eventually. And you won't know what happens next until you get there. So, let us move on. And let us see what is next. Let us see what awaits us. Bring light to the darkness of the unknown, and relinquish our fear. And if you can't do it on your own,
There is a place where the lost embers go
find a friend.
as their light begins to fade.
I kind of botched what I was trying to say, but my point still stands, you know? Sometimes the end comes. Yeah, sometimes we have a choice to stave it off, other times we don't. And sometimes the end is beautiful, other times it's scary. You know? Your words just hit home, even though how bad my words are. Well, I appreciate the fact that I was able to at least portray the point, I guess, or something. I wish I had gotten all of the notes. It's a little unfortunate, but oh well. What matters is we created a way for people to find their way to the last campfire. Yeah, if you notice though, I speak really good. Well, thank you very much. Now the question is, do I breathe really good? And the answer is no, I don't. So that's what I have to work on, is being able to breathe. Yeah, if you notice though, right there, that was the end. That was the beginning rather. That's where the beginning of the game started. You weren't here before, but if you go back to the VOD, you will see that very scene of them going across the water, someone blowing the horn, the doors opening, and them walking in there. But at the beginning, the Wanderer, they lost their oar. They were distracted by a bird, and so when the bird came by, they dropped their oar in the water. Not exactly in that order, but like I think the bird flew off, startled the Wanderer, and that's how they dropped it. So the Wanderer just kept going by. They went past the door, and they couldn't get to the door because they couldn't turn. And all their friends, all the people who went ahead of them, didn't see them not make it, you know? And so the Wanderer was forced to keep going, and they got lost. Eventually, they made their way back to the very beginning of the game for us, the blue Ember, and they made their way back, and then they made the nest, and yeah. Also, from what I understand, even though the Wanderer, like they were following other people, the Wanderer actually had a companion. During their journey, they met another Ember, I think, and they were traveling with that Ember for a while. But eventually, though, for some reason, their companion stopped. They didn't want to leave the campfire. They stopped moving, basically, and they wouldn't stop staring at the campfire that they were at. And so the Wanderer, they had to keep going. They had to move on, and that's when they eventually encountered the end. You know, but what I think the very first forlorn we encounter, that may have been their friend, possibly. Hard to know for certain. Okay, so we're back here. We have an opportunity to do the ending again, but I'm gonna see if we can go back because I want to get the rest of the notes. I don't think I can go back. I might be SOL, but we'll see. I can go back. Okay. So 15 minutes and I will have streamed for 7 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and SOL, shit out of luck. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can find the rest of the notes.
There you are. The king is telling La we had no troubles till this one.
I didn't
The
do
king
this.
is, they'll be coming for us. Who looks after us now? What does we do? I'm not a real, they're not even a, who look after them now?
Okay. So we'll be able to tell if there is a chest in the area by, yep, the king is dead, once again. I know. So we'll know if there's a chest by hitting this button. I think I have them all already in this area. It's probably somewhere in the marsh, to be honest. So I'm gonna go ahead and check real quick. Because I am missing 3 of them. 3 notes out of 42. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Oops. So yeah, anyways, I quite enjoyed this. It's a very cute game. It was also very introspective and a little bit sorrowful, but it had a happy ending, I think. It's an uncertain ending because nobody knows what's going to happen after they reach the last campfire. They may sit there and disappear, or they may move on to some place else. And we, the players, do not know, but I think that's the point. Oh, I need to breathe. Very cute game indeed. Speaking of cute games, we will be playing the Lost Ember. Fitting.
Travelers seem distressed. I'm sure that it's been a while since. It's my fault.
We'll be playing Lost Ember. I tried to play it a couple weeks back, but the capture card was causing the visuals to stutter and like flash very badly, and I didn't want to risk people getting epilepsy because of it. Excuse me. So I opted to not play it in favor of eventually finding a way to fix it, and now that I have my capture card in a way that is not epilepsy inducing, I'm a little bit more inclined to actually play it. In here. Okay, here's one. It figures I'd miss this. Oh, come on.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal.
Vienna.
Damn the water. Scuttle the boats. This will be our new home. We will stay in our nest forever.
Ouch. It doesn't support epileptic. We don't support epileptic. What's the word? Provoking someone's epilepsy. You know, like we don't want people getting hurt. This is supposed to be a safe stream. Maybe a bit mature sometimes, especially when it comes to my swearing. But I don't want to hurt anybody. Okay. My goal is to provide a place for people just to relax and have fun and maybe laugh at my failings or cheer my successes. And whatever is to your fancy, you know? We're just here to have fun. When you hurt others, they can get mad. It's not good. Yeah, that is true. You know, it's one of the reasons why you wouldn't want to hurt someone. Of course, just hurting someone in general isn't necessarily good. But I say that, and yet I'm a very nasty person sometimes when I'm playing video games. Not always, but I like to mess with people, and I do have some pride, so I'm not the beacon of ideals, if that makes sense. So, one of the things that you want to do, as I say, not as I do kind of thing, because when I was playing Dark Souls 3 for a while, I was having a lot of fun pissing people off. I would get a ladder and use the short bow weapon art, which allows me to shoot really fast, and then I would wait for them to go down the ladder, and when they saw I wasn't there, they'd go back up, and then I'd shoot them, and they'd fall down and die, and I got a lot of hate for that, so... Actually, I do. It's very rare. I don't play it very often, but I have played League of Legends in the past, and I actually, unironically, enjoy it. Now, the community, on the other hand, is absolute trash. The game is good. Well, quote-unquote good. It can be good, is the thing. But it gets very, very, very frustrating. And I can only play for like 1 or 2 games typically before I just be like, okay, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm getting tired. I'm getting upset and I gotta stop. So I can only play it very, very little. I used to enjoy the game like 3 years ago. Yeah. It's a very hard game to maintain enjoyment for sometimes. Of course, if you play with friends and you play a regular game, if you're not doing competitively, or even if you are doing competitive, if you go in with the right mindset. Is that? That crow is floating in midair. Hello? Okay. If you go in with the right mindset, or you take breaks and you make sure to breathe, like how I'm not doing, and just relax and have fun. Find a way to have fun. You'll do fine. But again, one of my favorite things to do is I play it every day. Unfortunately, not because I like it. Again, it's one of those things where like you kind of League is kind of like a relationship. It can be that you keep going back to, regardless of whether or not it's good or bad. It's kind of like an abusive relationship, to be honest. Not healthy, but it can be healthy if you communicate and make boundaries and you take breaks and all of that. But I can't play too often. Oh, I need to breathe. Yeah, it's definitely a difficult game to like for very long. I wonder if there's one in here. I don't think there is. No. Okay, back out. No worries, you can keep talking. It's on me. I have to actually remember to breathe properly. And if I want to be a good streamer, if I want to talk right, I have to breathe. So it's my responsibility to keep breathing. Which I'm trying to do. Hello, piggy. Boing. Oh. I try to remember you to breathe more often then. Feel free. Let's see. Nope, nothing in here. Ouch. Yeah, I definitely need to end it soon because my body's hurting. My entire body's aching. I need to hydrate too. I think the orchard is the last place, and then other than that, it's the previous airs behind us. I think I got all of them in the. Yeah, this is good. I got them all in the crossroads gates. The one on the left. The cave of Sarah. We already got all of them there, I think. So we're gonna go backwards. Backtrack a little bit. So yeah, eventually we'll play Lost Ember. I was considering playing it next week, but I think I want to play some more Resident Evil next week because I'm enjoying it a lot. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Resident Evil hard mode after I've beat it once. I might do that for the challenge, and I'll just make sure that Ashley has the knight armor, because if I'm playing it hard mode, I'm definitely gonna need some help. Well, I might be fine, but it wouldn't hurt to have help just in case. Oh, there's one. Now how do I get down there? Oh, right here. I'm an idiot. Of course, I missed it. Oopsies. Ouch. Also, when I call myself an idiot, I'm not being absolutely serious. It's like, I'm a fool, you know? I'm being silly. I mean, it's not quote unquote silly to, it's just silly to be
Inside was a
appreciating
secret
yourself, you know?
diary entry.
Okay, hold on.
This is the promised home. I have nothing to resolve. Close the gates. Keep all lost souls safe.
Okay. So, but you will hear me call myself stupid often, and I'm not actually beating myself up too much. It's just like, oh, really? You know? So don't be a fool. It's easier said than done. I think I need one more. Just one more. You're so cool, don't depreciate yourself. I'm trying not to. It's just one of those things where it's like bad habits, you know? It used to be a lot worse when I was younger. I'm very fortunate that I have a lot more self-esteem now. One, the self-esteem kind of came with age, and two, my experience in working customer service kind of helped. Being able to talk well, and to find ways to deal with your social anxiety helps a lot in gaining your self-esteem, because once I got used to customer service and got used to talking to people and felt good about talking to people, I started to feel good about myself. You know, I didn't feel as anxious. Plus, learning not to care as much about what people think of you helps a lot as well. But again, it's like it comes with age as well as experience, and sometimes you just need like time, you know? Try to not say idiot but dummy. Maybe, yeah, I'll try to do that instead. Dummy is a lot cuter for one, and it's a lot more mild. And it's definitely me being a little dummy as well. So I would do that. Well, I'll try to do that anyways. What I'll also try to do is breathe, which I'm not doing now. Oh gosh. Okay. I sound a lot better after I have a full breath. Okay. Nothing here. I just talk too fast and talk too much, and I'm too I'm too excited, you know? I really like talking, and so long as I just want to make sure that you don't feel bad about having me talk, because again, by all means, it's my responsibility, and I want to talk. I want to talk to you guys, I want to talk to chat and have a conversation, because it helps me be entertaining as a streamer for one, and two, it just gives me someone to talk to. So thank you for talking with me, by the way, and for trying to look out for my health. I just have to pace myself. I have to talk slower and enunciate and breathe and just take my time. Feel bad because of the talking, and understood. Yeah, no worries. That leads back over there. I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, nothing in here. Let's see if there's something in there. Excuse me. Oh, okay. No need to talk slower, actually, just remember to do the pauses. Yeah, I'll do what I can. Definitely have to pause. To breathe. Now, I'm wondering if the last, you know what? It is at the beginning. So earlier, you weren't here for this, but when I first encountered the chest in this area right here, well, in the next area across, where that little bonfire was, where the crow was, and well, hold on. So I had gone to the right first. I hadn't encountered any chests, but when I went left, I got a chest, and I was like, wait a minute. I sure I saw a chest before, so it's probably in the beginning, the very, very beginning. I missed a chest. Yeah, the red one. I think it's scripted, so he'll show up anyways, even if I've already beaten the game or gotten to the end. Just a little silly, but whatever. Hmm. Oh, I thought there was one more here. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I was wrong. And I can't go back either. I can't go any further. Never mind. So it has to be... If it's not in the forest and not in the marsh, it has to be in the cavern. I thought I got all of them in the cavern, but I guess I was wrong.
The path was blocked.
I thought I saw someone earlier, but nope. Never mind. Never mind. Unless there was but one back there and I soft-locked myself. I hope not. I'm gonna check in here once more. I think there's one more cave I may have missed. Should you drink some more water now? I probably should. I'm just sipping it for the most part because I take I take a couple gulps because you don't want to be doing it too often. Drinking too much water, not often, but too much at once. The body has a better time processing water in small, frequent sips over very infrequent, large sips. My understanding, my interpretation, anyways, and I don't know if I'm accurate. I'm not a doctor here, so take my words with a grain of salt. But our body kind of is like a reservoir, like an aqueduct of sorts. It fills up with water, and then it drains over time. Now, the part like when our body absorbs the water, it's draining into a hole in the aqueduct, in the pit, in the basin. But the hole is only so big; it can't process all of the water. So some of the water passes by the hole instead of going in the hole and being processed, and just passes right through the body. It's why if you drink too much water and you use the restroom, your pee is going to be very, very, very clear. You kind of don't want it to be clear. You don't want your pee to look like water too much. It's okay if it is, but it's usually a sign that you're drinking too much water. You want it to be a very light yellow. You don't want it to be too dark. You don't want it to be too see-through. And you just need to make sure to pace yourself, because again, too much water will not only
If you need help catching anything,
mean
you
that
just
you
ask.
won't will not only mean that you won't process the water, but as I mentioned before, you will actually deprive your body of certain nutrients that your body needs: potassium, sodium, magnesium, and all of that, because your body will flush it out because of the water. So either a couple gulps or a couple sips, and then do it once every half hour, or make sure to, at least if you're going to drink lots of water, make sure you do it while you eat, because the body has a bit better time processing water when there's actually food in your stomach, when there's food in your body, because it'll bond with the food and it'll be absorbed by the food as well as the body, and then your body will break down the food, and then it'll absorb the water soaked food, if that makes sense. Again, don't quote me on this. I could be wrong about it. Maybe I have the right idea, but maybe I don't understand actually how it properly works. But I always feel better after I drink water with food, and if I eat food in general, and if I make sure I don't drink water too often.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was. They said, I know what I need to do, what I need to feel.
Okay.
I don't want to be helped.
And this is the first forlorn we encounter. Who doesn't want to be helped?
Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
That's basically the first one. So the first area, the forest, we had gone through helping all of the forlorn. And then the very first forlorn we see in this next area is Ember could not help. Not all problems are puzzles to be solved. And that is very, very important to remember because it's true. You can't help everybody. Some people don't want to be helped. Other people, their problems are just too complicated. You can't just solve it. You can't just solve their problems. Oftentimes, they have to solve their problems on their own. People say you have to drink 2 liters of water a day, at least for my weight, but they forget that most things you eat have water in them. It is very true. And honestly, you should probably be getting most of your water, at least half of your water, from food anyways. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed a chest down here. I don't know where specifically, so we're gonna have to go about a bit of... Oh, wait. We might have to go backwards. We have to go backwards. We're gonna get trapped otherwise. Watch. We'll go this way, and when we go this way, there's not gonna be a boat for us. I think. Unless I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And survey says... Oh, I was wrong. Hello, boat. Yeah, like some veggies, like cucumber, are almost 100% water. Yeah, same thing like celery, too. Celery, cucumber... I mean, celery doesn't have as much. It's like 50%, I think. But it's fresh celery, fresh cucumber, watermelon, carrots. Like vegetables in general have... Why did I go up here? Vegetables in general do have a fair bit of water in them. Same with the fruits. And honestly, you should be getting at least half, well, I mean, maybe not half. You need to be getting a lot of your water from the food you eat. So fruits, vegetables, foods like broth and soup and whatnot. And most importantly, you need to make sure you consume water with the minerals that the water is going to be flushing out. Because if you drink too much water, I'm repeating myself at this point. Too much water means you're not going to have enough minerals in your body. So, definitely gotta pace yourself. I think there's one other place I can go to, and yeah, here. Oh, there's 2 other places. This one and the next one. Okay, I have this one already. So not here. If you're talking why stuff, what's bad in repeating it? That's true. But, I mean, I just have a bad habit of repeating myself over and over again, and I would like to what's the word, like move on, and we just got done talking about playing a game about moving on, so being able to move on and talk about more wise stuff would be ideal. It would be wise, because if I can move on, I can talk about new wise stuff instead of hammering it into someone's head, and they'll get more from it, I guess. I'm kind of talking on my ass right now, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm talking... just, I'm being a little ridiculous. Okay, let's see if this is the last... I hope it is. It is. I missed it here. Okay, so where's the last chest? Where are you? Oh, you are right here. It's right here. The chest is right here. I have to find a thing. There it is. Over there. You see that white brick? Right here. It is. Yeah, it's hidden. It's very hidden. Of course I missed it. Okay, so from what I understand, I thought the notes, I thought I was getting them in the wrong order. Apparently it doesn't matter what order you get them in. it'll play them in order, regardless.
A lost message was inside. Feathers red and ashes white. Ember's shelter from the night. Still and safe and nestled tight. Final hours of the fading light.
And that's all of them. I think. Yep, all of them. It's a pity I can't, read them all back. That'd be nice. Oh well. Right, we're done. I'm gonna go ahead and just go to the nearest bonfire and just sit there and then end the game there. Okay. I didn't use the slide this last time. Here we go. Whee! Splat. Right in the mud. It is a little bit of a shame there's no achievement for it, but that's fine. Just the personal achievement of getting it is nice. Although, I would like to not be muddy. Oh, it's going... Okay, there it goes. It's going away. Little by little. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Oh, 7 hours. 7 hours and 13 minutes. That's a lot of time of recording. And, I'm gonna go over the footage on Twitch. No, I already know for a fact it's not gonna... It's segmented, so... What I'll do is I'll have to upload my copy of the recording from my computer. Because usually I would... Admittedly, the nearest bonfire's over here. No, let's do it over there with the people. But, I will normally export my, Twitch... You fell off in the mud. What do you want? Oh, well, I don't know. I would like to be clean and get rid of all the mud. Anyways, yeah, so... It already saved. I'm good. I export my Twitch VODs to YouTube, typically. It makes my job easier because the fact that I don't have to worry about uploading it from my computer, and so I can just export, and then I can go ahead and just exit out of Twitch and Twitter, and YouTube. But if I do it from my computer, I have to have my computer on, and I have to be on the same page that I uploaded on my YouTube Studio. So... just means I'll have to leave the page on for a while, which is not that big of a deal. I'll upload it tonight and go from there. But hold on. Yeah, there we go. Anyways, okay, let me check the achievements real quick. I want to see if there's any achievements I missed. I think I got them all. Yeah, I got 100%. Earn all of the trophies. A little Ember. It had once been a campfire. Forest campfire. Smoke and mist. Feed me. Find a way home. A journey concludes. Their path was not so straight as yours. What is that? Oh, okay, this is when I if you look in the, it's hard to see, especially with my big head in the way. Jesus. It's hard to see, but right here, right here, is a picture of us, the Ember, and the Wanderer. The Wanderer is in the white little, the top one, he's crying, and the bottom one is us, about to reach for the Wanderer, going to help him. And then below us here right here is right here is the last campfire, the one, not the last campfire, the where the journey ends. You know, when the door opened and we walked up to the stairs. So I always forget that you put day before month. Day before month? Where does it say that? Oh, here? Yeah. So here in America, at least from what I understand, the day, the, no, for us actually, it's different. So for us, the month comes first. The month, the number one is January. So January 30th. So it's for us, it's the other way around. We put the month first, and then so month, day, and then year. So if you were to go on if you decide that you want to go see the VODs, the previous ones on my YouTube channel, you will see them in the description below. It'll say, well, actually, I had it, actually it won't be an issue. Never mind. Ignore me. I had it set to, so it says the actual month. So it says JAN for January, and then 28th, for example, and then comma 2021. So never mind. I'm being a dummy. Is what's happening. Never mind. So yes, we're done for the day. Okay, that was the last campfire. Slow down. I need to slow down. Hold on. Okay, hold on. All right. So yeah, that was the last campfire. I had a lot of fun. It's a very, very as a dummy, yes. It's a very cute game. I liked it a lot. And I'm glad I finished it all. And it had a lot of introspective to it, a lot of like meaning to it, and like subtlety to it as well, because like it's basically a game about the story about moving forward, even though you're scared, even though you don't know what's to come next, pushing on, you know. And if you're not ready, if you have the opportunity to wait, to instead, excuse me, if you're not ready to move on, then to help others move on when they're ready, and to give them the opportunity, because just because you're scared and just because you don't want the end to happen, doesn't mean others aren't willing to move on when you're not. And denying them the chance to move on will just cause them suffering, as well as cause yourself suffering. And sure, you want to be around those you care about, and you don't want to lose the people who you meet. You don't want them to move on without you and be abandoned by them while they move on and you do not. But it's like it's the end comes to everybody, you know? And there's not much we can do about that. But some people are ready, others are not. Some people will have the opportunity to wait if they're not ready, and others will have no choice. And you won't know you may not be aware of what's going to happen next. You may be afraid, but you won't know what happens until it happens. So you can either go crying, kicking, screaming, or you can go peacefully. You know, you can go. You can leave behind good memories, or you can leave bad memories. You know, and what happens. If you can keep on existing in some form after you die, or sorry, not specifically dying, just well, after the end. If you keep on existing in some form and there's something there for you, so be it. If there's nothing there, it was going to happen eventually anyways, you know? So enjoy what you have, enjoy the journey, enjoy the people you meet, you know, cherish the people you care about, and try to have fun with what time you do have, and try to be happy, and know that when the end does happen, you have a choice of either going peacefully or not going peacefully. And if you're too scared to go alone, maybe you'll find someone to go with you. Now, doesn't mean when it comes, if we're talking death here, doesn't mean you should go committing suicide, nothing like that. It's more like if have someone there to hold your hand, you know. And if you go first, and they won't be going until months or even years later, you can wait for them maybe, maybe you wait for them on the other side, and then once they come, you can cross the river together, you know? So, anyways, Spider-Man Miles Morales, that's a good game. I will definitely be playing it at some point. Not now. I don't care for it as much as the other games, and I definitely want to finish Resident Evil 4 and Cyberpunk, and I don't know. I'll get around to playing it eventually. Yeah, anyways. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Let's go ahead and end this here. Give me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and switch over to another screen. Whoa. Give me 1 minute, please. Okay. Where is the other one? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Okay. So right now I am using my, I have a couple different scenes I can switch to, like console scene, computer screen, and BRB scene. I said scene. And I'm using my computer scene for what I'm doing right now, the outro. But eventually I will have a proper outro developed. I might try to finish that today, but it's likely that I'm going to forget about it. But once I have that set up, you'll see me like this, without me, or maybe have a better background or something. I don't know. Anyways. Thank you all so much for watching. That was Last Campfire. I enjoyed it a lot. I had a lot of fun. It was a very cute game, very introspective, as well as made you think, and had some fun puzzles. It was a bit of a challenge at times, but breathe. While some of them were difficult, I'm pretty prideful in my ability to play games and to solve puzzles, so it wasn't too difficult. But I'd definitely be down playing more games like that. There's a couple other games I had bought in when I had bought The Last Campfire, and I had bought Resident Evil 4, because I had bought them at the same time. I had planned on playing them together at the same time. Not at the same time, but you get what I'm trying to say. Tomorrow I have work, and then I have work until Tuesday, so I won't be able to stream until next week. I have to see how I'm feeling tomorrow before work. If I'm so exhausted before work that I am having a really hard time, I might not be able to stream next Thursday. I may have to give me a second day to relax, because I was not originally streaming 3 days a week and then 2 days a week and then streaming 3 days a week. And it would give me Wednesday and Thursday off to relax and do what I need to do. Like, for instance, finish my reference sheet that I haven't finished yet, or request commissions, which will eventually happen, or work on my model a little bit more, because my model does need a little bit more work. I noticed some kinks that I want to iron out. Thank you, Svella. I had a great time. You're welcome. I'm glad you had a great time. Hold on, I need to drink some water. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying this a lot. I say this every single time, but I'm loving streaming. I love being a VTuber specifically, because I love the fact that I can be I'm not just I'm being me. I'm just being me, and I'm just adding lore on top of me, And I love the design of my character. I worked a fair bit on myself, and the clothing I didn't make. The clothing somebody else had made, and I simply bought it from them off of Booth. And same thing to the hair. The hair was free at the time, so I should be fine. But the headband is like my pride when it comes to my effort that I put into my model. So yeah, so tomorrow work until Tuesday, and then next week we will have a Minecraft collab with Fenrir on on Saturday. So Fenrir wanted to do a Minecraft building competition, and I wasn't really interested in the competition part, but I was totally down to stream and join in and maybe hang around. And when that happens, I will go ahead and show off what I'm doing so far. I have streamed a couple times Minecraft, but I haven't shown off the work I've done yet. I finally figured out how I wanted my hall to work. 'Cause I'm building a hall in the server that I'm playing with Fenrir, and Wolfie and Yagi and all the other people I'm hanging out with. And I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying how it's coming out so far. A little frustrated with the entrance, but it's fine. It's just a little messy, and I'm looking forward to how it's gonna look. So, anyways, thank you all so much for coming. Next week again, Minecraft on Saturday with Fenrir. Friday, probably more Resident Evil. I want to keep playing. We're about halfway done. I don't know if we'll be able to finish the game in one more stream. We might have to do a third stream for Resident Evil, but we'll see. And if it takes longer, it just means I have that much more content to share. But I will see how I'm feeling. I might do a gorilla stream on Thursday. So I'll say I might say that I'm not streaming and just decide spontaneously, oh, I'm going to stream. So breathe. But yeah, so anyways, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a great day, a great night, or great whatever time it is for you. And for those who are watching the VOD, thank you for watching, and hopefully you were able to enjoy it. I do apologize for the slight hiccup in the there's a slight hiccup earlier where my stream died and I had to restart. It shouldn't affect those who are going to watch it eventually on YouTube, but those who are watching on Twitch, the two separate VODs that were created from this stream, very sorry. I apologize. It's just, I don't know. I guess my either OBS or Twitch itself just didn't want to cooperate today. Breathe. Hopefully, sooner rather than later, I will have my health taken care of. I'll be able to figure out what I need to do to properly speak in a way that does not make me stumble like I am doing now. And I'm looking forward to eventually streaming RimWorld, because I really want to do that, among many other games. So yeah, anyways, I'm rambling way too much. Next week, Resident Evil and Minecraft, and then maybe a stream on Thursday. We'll see. And today was Last Campfire. Had a lot of fun. I did struggle a bit, but whatever. With breathing, anyways. And I'm loving this. I'm loving this a lot. I'm enjoying this. And I want to keep doing this for as long as possible. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great day, and I will see you all next time. Oh, hold on. There we are. Oh, no. Come on. Hold on. Right, let me try it again. Thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you all next time. Have a good day. Bye.